20 here. Welcome back to another MLB The Show Oakland Athletics franchise, where we're going to be starting off this episode. We are in May with a bang, going over to the trade, to looking for a trade. Brady Singer in 6 games, 0-1 in 6 games, pitching 36 innings, pitching a 2.70 ERA. 36 innings. Now, I'm pretty sure he might have been hurt for a little bit. Still starting 6 games. Has only gone 36 innings, which is a little bit concerning. His stamina is not the best. Does need to grow, especially if he wants to establish himself. I started with a 2.70 ERA. Max Muncy is a second base prospect I really don't think we need to keep, considering how much depth at shortstop is down there. I also do like how Max Schumann has been playing, so he is going to remain up in the MLB. Really, Max Muncy would be more of a trade piece for us, and that is where he is going to sit. To get a pitcher back such as Brady Singer when our starting rotation as of lately has kind of struggled to get back Brady Singer, I think that's a good trade to make. As we do. We now have Montes, Eiflin, Singer, Conway, Caprillion. Probably going to move Irving long relief, meaning AJ Puck is going to be sent down. Puck obviously not pitching that bad, and then will be just not the ideal starter. When Singer makes his MLB debut. As Petit is going to be the closer, Mingo Acevedo is going to come in and get a shot here at middle relief. Don't know who gets the start today. Pretty sure it's Marshall Conway. And it's Zach Eiflin who gets the start. It's a Tyler Glass now, I think. We'll roll with that, yep. Yep, Eiflin is indeed on the mound. Seth Brown can get the day off. Christian Pache can come in. Definitely not going to bat him. He's not going to bat last, though, either. Tampa Bay has 9 earned runs pitching the series, batting .293 offensively, as they're excited to get this final game started. On the mound is Zach Eiflin, 5 starts this year, 0-2 for 284, 15 strikeouts, 29 hits, 6 walks. Leading off is Randy Arozarena. Gameplay, we will go back to directional hitting. 317 now is Randy. Zach Eiflin, with his 3rd pitch of the game, Randy's going to foul this off. Count 1 and 2. Pitch now here from Randy is hit deep to the left of a foul. Staying live, there's Oakland. Randy's batting .314, including a long win streak, because this one is swung on and missed. With the big strikeout, count 2 and 2. Wander Franco batting .272, home runs, 2 RBIs. This one's fouled off. Alright, now pitching the sinker. Franco's going to foul this one off. This now is hit deep. Ramon Laureano makes the grab. Bring up Brandon Laureano. The pitch here swung on and missed. Life on a strikeout. So 1-2-3 inning for Eichel, and that is something that has not happened in the series. It's Tyler Glass now pitching to lead off Elvis Andrews. This one's fouled off, count 1-2. And Andrews will go around for the first strikeout. Glasnow is actually a really good pitcher, though. Pitching with 2-3-3. Bring up Tony Kemp batting 206. I don't think Kemp went. Oh, he did go around. Okay, Kemp now batting 206. He's down. As despite being 10 and 13, the Rays are 4th in the AL East. Count 1-2 here against Kemp. This one's fouled off. Count remaining 1-2. This curveball there goes for a ball, count 3-2. Austin Meadows has been raking against the Rays, 9 home runs, 21 RBIs. As Kemp will ground this one to G-Man to right first. This one goes for a ball, count 2-1. Bring up a 3-1 count. And Meadows will rock this one in between the shift for a base hit there. Third baseman had no shot at it. This will bring up Sean Murphy now, working a 1-1 count. He's batting 182 on the season with only 1 home run. None otherwise has not been the catcher Oakland has hoped for this year. They have Shane Langeliers in the minors. See when he gets a call up. This count now turn 2. Murphy gets this one down though for a base hit. Let's bring up now Albert Pujols. 1-2 count. Ball's batting 228 on the year. He fouls this one off to at least stay alive and stay on for an extra pitch. Last now, it's his 24th pitch. The inning, he strikes out Pujols looking. It was just a good pitch by him, though. Now come out. For the second inning, Eichel struck out 2 last inning. Mike Zunino up, working a 1-1 count. That slider go for a ball, count 2-1. Out now, 2-2. Curveballs, and Nino fouls off. Will be hit, Sean Murphy. Making the play, locking onto the ball there. Sean Murphy there for the second out, for the first out. But we'll be right back. Just need to get a window open. This is G-Man Choi, batting 223, 2-1 count. Now here to Choi. This one grounded. Andrews makes the play, looking like Derek Cheater over there at short. Leaping throw, second out, swing up Nico Holsizer has 1 RBI on a sac fly. Look for his first hit. Just hit deep to left. Will it be? Yes, it will. Just gets past Austin Meadows. He's in there at first, over to second. He's in there. Save for a base hit. Nico Holster's first career hit is a double. This is hit foul down the third baseline, saving a run. Francisco Mejia. He was listed on the trade block there for Tampa Bay, as he should bring in a run. Mariano throwing this one home. He is in there safe. Copeland allows a run. The Rays take a 2-2 lead. This bring up Yandy Diaz full count. Batting .263. This one now getting down. Ohio staying 2. Probably could have made it 3. Decided to stay 2. Kevin Kiermaier now. Truman makes the play. A third throw over there for the final out. As Tampa does take a 1-0 lead, as Billy McKinney banked .293, 11 home runs, 24 RBIs is up, working 1-1 count here on Tyler Glasnow. This is taken there for a ball count, 2-1. Good eye there from Billy McKinney. This series, or his career against Glasnow is 2 for 8, batting .250 with 1 double, 2-1 count. McKinney's going to foul this one off, count 2-2. McKinney has been a surprise slugger here for Oakland. I believe he's 1 home run career shy from tying his home. Yeah, he's 1 home run away from tying his career high. Now that almost plunks him, just goes through the legs. 3-2 count. Max Schumann on deck. He's batting 7th. Count 3-2, and McKinney is able to work on base. Grab a 1-1 count. Schumann batting .254, no home runs, 5 RBIs in the year, working a 1-1 count here on Tyler Glasnow. This is popped up for an out. I had to take a phone call there, but Schumann tried bunting, got out, and then a fly out there by Christian Pache. Laureano's going to swing on and miss. Not be surprised if Laureano strikes out. He's going to take that slider there for ball count 2-2. McKinney's going to try stealing. He is out by a mile. Wanted to try and get the jump, could not. He's out. Just bring up Randy Arozarena. 1-1 count. That ball misses. Count 2-1. The 2-1 pitch, the slider, got him swinging. Pujols going to flip over there to Oakland there for the first out of the inning. He'll bring up Wander Franco, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs, being .267. Is the Rays Wander, and Wander Franco, he's taking this deep but foul. What a chance there. Now 2-2 pitch, Eiflin with the sinker. It's going to be a tough play there by Schumann. And he does not make it, drops it there. 2-2 count now. Still. Circle change is going to be grounded. Pujols throwing this one over there to Eiflin, who makes the second out. So Eiflin getting some move on there. Full count out here to Brandon Lowe. The 51st pitch of the game here for Zach is a walk. Oh, I don't know about that call. Bring up the powerful Mike Zunino, who has homered in this series. 1-2 count. This one is fouled off. I don't think that's really where Eiflin wanted to pitch. Slider there was where he wanted it, just didn't get the movement on it. Let's bring up a 2-2 Make that 3-2 cycling pitches as well. So another full count. One started to get away from him a little bit. This is hit foul. Count remaining 3-2. Sinker there fouled off. Oakland is a guy who can throw a lot of pitches, but the fact that the fact that this is his 60th pitch to right now 2.2 is not good. He does get a strikeout though there on Zunino to get out of the inning. So 1-0 still Rays lead as we go ahead bottom 3 Mon Laureano up here against Tyler Glass now. I was going to foul off that curveball that hung at 1-2. Does have good power. Just can't really get a hold of the ball. He will get a hold of this ball though, and will notch it in there for a single. So Laureano is able to get on base with a hit. Bring up Elvis Andrews now. 2-1 count. He's going to hammer this one to left. It will be out. Foul though. Count 2-2. Andrews fouls off that circle change. I think like Laureano actually might have had a stolen base there too. Andrews does swing and miss. Ball goes wide there on Zunino. And Laureano is in there safely. This will bring up Tony Kemp now, 1-2 count. Circle teams are taken for a ball, count 2-2. Kemp is batting 125 in his career against Glass now with a strikeout. This one's fouled off, count. Still 2-2. 53rd pitch of the game here for Glass now. Kemp fouls off that circle team is probably saved. For double plays, I don't think Laureano is going to be safe at third. Kemp returning back there to second. Safely as that one got away from Mahia a little bit. Zunino is DH, but Mahia is behind the dish, count 3-2. Kemp's going to send this one out there to left. Laureano is not going to try Kiermaier, who has one of the best arms out there in center. Basically the main reason why he's on the team. Yeah, he can hit too, but his arm is really good. Oh, they take away potential RBI chance if that gets through. Glass now did. No wonder Franco's up. There's a runner on first. 2-2 count. Franco's going to get this one down there for a base hit. Runner's on the corner. Oakland just needs 1 out to get out of the inning as Brendan Lowe comes up. So definitely not the easiest out, to say the least. As Eifland's tired now, approaching 100 pitches. Pujols makes the play, though, for the final out of the inning. This will bring in Christian Pache up. Pache is going to take the slider, but I think he went around. Yeah, it looks like he did go around. We're up a 1-2 count. This one's fouled off. Curveball got him. Last now sits down Christian Pache. Let's bring up Ramon Laureano. Singled earlier. Now batting 198. And Laureano staying down with the strike. We have Tony Kemp working a 1-1 count here on glass now. After Andrew singled, Kemp's going to rock this one out, but it will be the final out of the inning. Coming in now is the newest, or not the newest, Oakland Athletic. Newest this season, they called him up. Pitched 327 in 10 games last year. This Mingo Acevedo, the former Yankee prospect. 1-2 count now here from Acevedo to Zunino. That one left hanging over the middle. Zunino fouls it off, though. Count 1-2. Acevedo, first batter, sits him down for the strikeout. Slider just gets called in there for a strike. Count 1-2, G-Man Choi now. Swing and missing Acevedo, 2 up, 2 down. This one's fouled off, count 1-2. Holzheiser's 2 for 2 on the day, having himself a relatively solid campaign here, at least today. This slider is hung up top. Christian Pache out in right field. Diving but can't make it. Count 1-2. Slider here from Acevedo. Gets right past Kemp. Allowing a hit. 3 for 3 day here from Holzer. This bring up Francisco Mahai on the 1-2 count. Acevedo 3 strikes out this side, despite allowing a hit. This bring up Austin Meadows 3-1 count here against top of the glass now. As Meadows is going to rock this one to center, but it'll be caught for the first out. And Murphy's having a 2 for 2 day, rising up his batting average back over 200. That's not working. A 2-2 count. Murphy won the Gold Glove last year. That's basically the main reason he's in the MLB is because of his defense, his fielding percentage. Taking that slider low there. Count 3-2 here for Sean Murphy. Can he get another hit? It's the question. Yes, he can. Murphy has a 3-for-3 day. Murphy turns for 2 when he gets it. Would have been thrown out by a mile, thank God. This will bring up Albert Pujols, Sean Murphy with a big double. Now 1-1 count here to Pujols. He's going to hit this one deep out into left. This one is over the head of left fielder. Murphy just moving on to third safely. Runners on the corners now for Billy McKinney. If there's a guy you want up in this situation, surprisingly it is Billy. At least this season it's Billy absolutely tearing it up, batting .289, 11 home runs, 24 RBIs. Pitch now here to Billy. Billy sends this one deep to left field. It is caught at the warning track. It will score. Sean Murphy, though. Oakland ties the game. Billy McKinney with a sac fly that he actually almost took deep for a 3-run shot. Bringing Max Schumann, 2-1 count. Glass now pitching his 104th pitch. Make that a 3-1 count. Schumann hold up. Last 4 games, Schumann has scored 2 runs. He's batting .246, though, 15 hits, 5 RBIs. Not really an RBI chance here, unless he goes deep. Slider, which would have been a ball. Fouled off. Full count now here to Max Schumann. Former 18th round draft pick. Slider there fouled off. Count 3-2 still. So tie game here at 1 after Billy McKinney sack flies. Mingo Acevedo is coming back out here for the 7th. Oh, Acevedo almost hits Yandy Diaz. Count 2-2. Schumann at third. Makes the throw over there for the first out of the inning. Now we're at 1-1 count. Kevin Kiermaier, 9-hole hitter up. This one swung on a miss, count 1-2. Good pitch there by Acevedo. Acevedo blows one past Kiermaier there for the 2nd. It's now 1-1 count here against Randy Arozarena. Slider held, just fouled off though, thank goodness. Slider was not where Acevedo wanted it. Not that it was that one, but at least it was low and away. Count 2-2. Arozarena will get a hold of this slider, hit out to right field. Actually diving again, cannot make it. Count 2-2. Horsey missing, count 3-2. Acevedo now gets him on the slider, grounding it Pujols. Flat out, Mingo Acevedo coming in. Pitching goes, this is Peter Fairbanks now, 6.39 ERA, 12.2 innings, 14 games. Christian Pache 0 for 2. Tried to drag bunt. Was Pache, misses it, 2. Takes that slider low there, count 2-2. Now a 2-2 count here from Fairbanks to Pache. Ooh, just fouls off that sinker there to stay alive. Count is now 2-2 still. Oh, that slider. So delayed. Got Pache the 84 mile per hour off-speed slider. Bring up Ramon Laureano. 2-1 count here for Lorino. Not Laureano. I don't know why I keep calling him that. 2-1 count here to Lorino. Make that 3-1. He takes 4-seam low. Say if Lorino can get on base, that is good for Oakland. He cannot get on base. That slider is in there for a strike. Full count now here to Lorino. He's going to swing on and miss it. Because I do just have to check fantasy baseball for a second. No, Gray is pitching tonight. This one brings up Elvis Andrews, now 1-1 count. Peter Fairbanks. Lead off. There you go. Had to fix on my lineup and set it. 1-2 count now here. Fairbanks to Andrus. Takes that 4-seam low, count now 2-2. Andrus batting 221, home run, 5 RBIs. Has started to heat up a little bit. Not as much as you would like him to, but still. Starting to heat up pretty good. Andrus will get a hold of this ball, but just early on it. Don't think it's going to be deep enough. It is not. He makes the play. Coming in now is Austin Pro, pitching a 3.24 in 8.1 innings, 9 games. Has hit high Ramon Laureano. Gets underneath it there to make the play. One-two count out here to Brendan Lowe. This one is hit deep, out, to left. Meadows makes the play at the wall. This will bring up Mike Zunino. $17,000 in attendance for this game, despite the A's only having 9 wins, one of the worst records in baseball. This one's fouled off. Count 2-2. Zunino now. Can the slider get him? Technically, I guess it can, as he hits it off his barrels. That will end the 8th. Tied up at 1 apiece here. Oakland. Brooks rally with a 3.24 ERA comes on. 1-1 count. Rally with the pitch. Kemp is going to send this one high on the sinker. Should be caught out and left, and it is. This 2-1 count will bring up Austin Meadows. Bottom 8, all Meadows sends this one booming but foul. Count 2-2. Would have been a nice looking shot. This is grounded. Pouring out. Bring up Sean Murphy. One to 2 count now here. Rally's going to throw the cutter there for a ball. Count 2-2. Murphy's now hitting this one out too deep, right at the warning track. Caught. You had top 9. That'll be it for Pruitt. Coming in is Theolus Guerrero, pitching a 3.68 and 14.2 innings or 12 games. Ungrounded, Pujols grabs first out. Eagle Holster hitting a perfect 3 for 3 today. This one goes for a ball. Count 3-1. Can he work on base here for a 4th time? This time with the walk, though. That's in there for a strike. Full count. Holsizer hits this one foul. Pujols diving, misses it, but it's foul anyway. Good effort there by Pujols. Oh, Holsizer works a walk, as that's an interesting call there. So now 1 out for Francisco Mejia, runner on first. Double play opportunity here per deal list. This one is fouled off. Count 1-2. Into the bullpen, almost hitting guys because they don't ever move out of the way. Count 2-2. This 4 seems fouled off. Count still 2-2. Curveball hung. Mejia deep. Don't know if Meadows can get over there in time. Yes, he can. Taking away a potential run is Austin Meadows. Bring up Yandy Diaz. When he gets a hold of a baseball, he's good. He will, though, get underneath this one. Luke Trevino coming in, the former A. Got him in the Meadows deal. And they'll bring in Albert Pujols, working 1-1 count on Lou Trevino, the former A, pitching a 5.63 in 8 innings, 10 hits. 4 walks. Really struggled with the A's. Came over in the Austin Meadows deal. Looking to kind of revitalize his season a little bit here. one goes for a ball, count 2-2. Pujols is going to ground this one. It's going to be a tough play by Mahia, but he has no speed. Let's bring up Billy McKinney, working at 3-2 count. Oh, McKinney's going to strike out looking. 2-1 count now here for Max Schumann. What a play there by the shortstop, and he cannot get it over in time, so Schumann's on with the base hit. Pache works on base there. Let's bring up Ramon Laureano, 1-1 count. Let's bring in Ramon Laureano, 1-1 count. It's not a guy you want up. Cutter, ooh, he stays, count 2-1. Really is not the guy you want up for him. It's 12 RBIs, so chance to walk off here. And he will not. You'll head top 10 now. Extra innings. 2-1. Theolus Guerrero staying on. Will allow a hit though. Throwing this one in is Meadows. Maybe going past him a tiny bit. Warming up is Cole Irving. I have no one else warming up, so kind of has to stay in. Count now 2-2. Teams versus count 3-2. Schumann turns 1 there to Kemp, turns 2 over to Pujols. A quick double play there for Theolus Guerrero. This will bring up power hitting second baseman Wander Franco. Curveball there goes for a strike, count 1-2. This one fouled off, count still 1-2. This is hit foul, count 1-2. Now we have final out of the top of the 10th. Matt Whistler coming in 3-5-4 in 18 games this year. Obviously Andrews leading off 3-2 count here against Whistler. Oh, he got Andrews swinging supposedly. I didn't think Andrews went around. Let's bring up Tony count 1-1 count. This one now fouled off, count 1-2. Tony Kemp tries to rock this one in for a hit. Second baseman takes it away. Bring up now Austin Meadows, 1-1 count here against Whistler. Now this will plunk Meadows. We're up to bat now with Sean Murphy. 3 for 4 on the day, batting .210, 1 home runs, 9 RBIs. Don't know if this is really an RBI opportunity outside of maybe a home run. And it will not be as he grounds this one out. We'll head top 11. Tied at 1 coming in now with the former starter Cole Irving Here's a 3-2 record in 6 games. Mainly starts, 4.21 ERA, 19 strikeouts to 2 walks. So really not that bad of a ratio for him. The sinker's fouled off, count 2-2. Got rocked 2 days ago in the start against Tampa. So this one goes for a ball, count 3-2. He comes in as a reliever now. Brandon Lowe. We'll hit this one deep, out to right. Warning track. Laureano makes play. Bringing Mike Zunino. That's 1 count. Irving with the pitch. Swung on, miss. Count 1-2. That strike just gets in there. Irving with his 20th strikeout. This might be the move that they needed to make, is Irving to the pen. As sometimes he does struggle out of the gate, but then he settles down. 1-2 pitch now here to Troy. This one is popped up. Irving makes the play on the pitcher's mound there for the final out with the top 11s. We'll now head bottom 11 with Albert Pujols leading off here against Whistler. 2-1 count. Pitch now here from Whistler to Pujols. Pujols is going to rock this one over there to third for the first out. This will bring up the power hitting outfielder Billy McKinney. 11 home runs, 25 RBIs, 286. Is mainly DHing though this year. A lot of his stars coming as the DH. This one taken for a ball there. Count 1-2. Oh, called a strike. Count 1-2. I thought that was a ball. Good eye there by McKinney not to swing. Bad eye there by the ump. Forcing that time was fouled off by McKinney. Two-seam there taken for a ball, count 2-2. He's going to foul this one off again, count 2-2. Kenny now sending this one high, and it will be caught out in center for the second out. This will bring on Max Schumann working a 2-1 count. And Schumann will ground this one for the final out. Top. We will head top 12 now. Nico Holzer 3 for 3, including a walk. He will work yet another walk and get on base. Irving pitches out 1 wide. Francisco Mejia now up. The switch hitting catcher slider in there for a strike, count out 3-2. Warming up his Honeywell. Don't think he's going to pitch those. He has pitched a few times over the past few days. This one's fouled off, count still 3-2. Irving should still have some good amount of stamina left. He makes the play at second, throwing over there to Pujols. Taking away base hit. He's bring up Yandy Diaz. Diaz will get a hold of this ball. Austin Meadows makes the play out in left. Throwing this one over. Throwing it in is Andrews at Ricky Henderson Field. This one goes high, count 2-1. This cutter misses, count 3-1. Kiermaier's up. Is hit high in the outfield. Andrews underneath it. Final out. Coming into the game, did not see JT Chirigas, 3.38 ERA. Christian Pache leading off. Troy takes away the base hit there from Pache. This bring up from Laureano. 1 for 4 on the day. 1-1 count now here to Laureano. Pitch here from Chirigas. Sinker fouled. An error there at short. So Laureano will get on base. This will bring up Andrews, 1 for 5, working a full count here. And just gonna rock this one into the gap, off the wall. Going home now is Laureano. The play at the plate. It's not gonna be. I don't even know why he didn't even attempt to throw it home. The walk-off RBI double there for Elvis Andrews. As the A's will at least win one game in the series. That is their 10th win of the year. Sean Murphy is the player of the game with 2 doubles and a single, going 3 for 5. Cole Irving is your winning pitcher. 2 innings pitched, only striking out 1. And still a big win there. And we get an off day. And I think with that off day, I'm going to push back Caprillion start. We'll go Montes, Lakeland, Singer, Caprillion, Conway. We'll rock with that. As Joe Ryan gets the start here. A's traveled to Target Field with Brady Singer, 0-1, 270 ERA. Started all 6 games this year. We have Joe Ryan. We're playing against Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan was a guy I was interested in trading for. Could have gotten a Muncie deal as well. Decided to ultimately deal with Brady Singer. I think he was the right option. As you are watching A's baseball here on the A's Sports Network. Joe Ryan's your starting pitcher with the Twins in 6 games, 6 starts, 3-2 record, pitching a 3.72, allowing 31 hits in 36 innings, striking out 25. Is a pitcher that does walk a lot with 20, a 1.4 whip. And leading off is Elvis Andrews around 223, 1 home run, 6 RBIs, including the walk-off last week, 1-1 count here for Joe Ryan. As the broadcast is underway here at Target Field, circle change, there goes for a ball. Count 2-1. The Twins are first in the AL Central with the 20-12 record. He's sitting last place in the AL West, I do believe. Still, as Andrews will get a hold of this ball, it was hung there by Ryan at the wall. Elvis Andrews will pick up right where he left off. He picked off with an RBI double last week, and Andrews this time will rock a lead-off home run. First batter, 367 feet there for Elvis Andrews to the wall. Just bring up Tony Kemp, 196, 2 home runs, 10 RBIs. For Tony Kemp, 1-1 count. As Kemp will get this one down there for a base hit. Joe Ryan getting hit early here. Full count now here to Austin Meadows, 9 home runs, 20 RBIs, batting 261. Ryan now at a 3.96 ERA after the home run. Full count here to Meadows. Ryan with the pitch. Ooh, he got Meadows to swing early. Fouls off the circle change, still count. Meaning 3-2, 12th pitch of the game here for Ryan. Still no outs. As Meadows will work a walk there on Ryan, so his 21st walk of the season. Let's bring up Seth Brown. Has cooled down 289, 6 home runs, 16 RBIs still here for Brown. Likes hitting against righties, and he will continue that. Yes, he will. No, he will not. Buxton makes the play out in center, throws off the mark as Kemp advances. Taking a look at this A's starting lineup. Sean Murphy batting 5th, Pujols 6th, Mckinney 7th, Schumann 8th, Laureano 9th. 43 home runs for Oakland this year, which is good for 5th in the AL, despite only having, let's bring up Sean Murphy. Count 2-2 after he completely swung on him just on that slider. That was a relatively bad-looking pitch. Count 2-2 now here. It's either fouled off. Honestly, that sun in the back is really getting hitters as the baseball comes up and then comes back down here in Target Field. Count 2-2. Murphy gets a hold of this ball deep. If it's gone, it is. Third deck there for Sean Murphy. Technically second deck, but with the height of that wall out into third deck. What a shot there, Sean Murphy, for his second home run of the year. 428 feet, 107.7 mile per hour exit velocity as Joe Ryan's getting bounced around early. 4.66 ERA now. With Albert Pujols up, working a 3-1 count here on Ryan. 31st pitch here from Joe Ryan. This one swung on a miss, count 3-2. Nothing lead here for Oakland. Four seam there fouled off. count remaining, 3-2. 227 is what Pujols is batting this year. As up that batting average, Pujols slices this one in there for a double. He is in there safely. Almost related in for you as he got to second still. He's in there with his third double of the year. Bring up Billy McKinney batting 282, has cooled down a little bit, 11 home runs, 25 RBIs. McKinney just staying alive with that slider, count 1-2. Right now with his 29th pitch of the inning is not having himself a good game. As that gets away from the catcher, Pujols is out. I don't know about that. I do not know about that one. Let's bring up a 2-2 count. Now here, Ryan to pitch. As Joe Ryan will get the final strikeout of the inning. Oakland does, however, have a 4-0 lead. I don't think that was the final strikeout. I thought he was safe. On the mound, making his Oakland debut is Brady Singer. 6 starts, only an 0-1 record, 2.7 ERA. Has not had a ton of run support when he was over with the Royals. 1-2 count to Buxton. After they said he went around and Singer will strike out Buxton for his first strikeout in Oakland Athletic. The first batter he faced as an A. This one now is sent out into left. Meadows makes the play there for the second out. This will bring up Jorge Polanco. Batting third. He's hitting a 2.75. Polanco will hit this one up. Seth Brown out in right. Makes the play there for the final out. So only an 8-pitch inning there from Brady Singer. 1-2-3. Just to bring up the 8-hole hitter, Max Schumann, batting 250. Joe Ryan now working a 1-1 count here early. His 33rd pitch of the game. Schumann's going to foul off that 4-seam. Makes this count 1-2. Good eye there by Schumann. High 4-seam there is taken. Count 2-2. 35th pitch of the game here for Ryan. Through one full. This one's fouled off. Half shot remain 2-2. Count 3-2. Ryan with his 37th of the game. Oh, he gets Schumann on the circle change. Let's bring up Ramon Laureano. 2-1 count. He's batting 200 on the season. This one's fouled off. Circle change there, taken for a ball. Pull count out here to Laureano. This is taken for a ball and Laureano's on. This one's taken for a ball, count 2-1. Three to 1 count after Andrews takes that one for a ball. Kemp's going to rock this one out to third. It's off the wall. Going home is Andrus, and Oakland takes a 5-0 lead. I thought that was going to be caught in the outfield. That'll be the end of the day for Joe Ryan. They cut him short. That's coming in now is Jordan Balazovic, pitching a 3.52 in 13 games. He has a 2-4 record in 30 innings. This will bring up Austin Meadows. Walked earlier, 1-1 count. He'll take this pitch low, count 2-1. Count 2-2 after takes that one for a strike. Oh, strikeout looking. Singer swung on and missed. Count 2-2. Carlos Correa. God, he was a twin. He's batting 306 this year in the 5-hole. Correa's going to foul this one off. Count 1-2. Actually, really like Singer as a pitcher right now. Hit into the outfield, just foul. Count still 1-2. Hit over there to Meadows. Makes the play. Jeter shot 261, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. Is up 2 out slider, swung on miss, count 1-2. Got him out of Columbia a few years ago. That was Cleveland. Traded to the Yankees, count 2-2, and then traded to the Twins. And that deal for Josh Donaldson, this one's fouled off. Count still 2-2. Pretty Singer looking to put Gio away. He will not. Gio actually break up the no-hit and perfect game bid for Mr. Brady Singer with the double there, 2-out doubles. This will bring up Jake Cave, 3 runs, 10 RBIs. This also listed on the trade block. He was a guy I kind of had interested. The guy the A's were looking at as well via trade. Might be deadline move. Cave's still relatively young and has some good MLB experience, so that one is grounded out. 2-2 count now here to Seth Brown as we go to top 3. Balazovic throws this one for a ball, count 3-2. Brown is first on the A's in average with 286. Has cooled down though from when at one point he was hitting 313. That changeup there will work a walk, so Brown gets on base. Let's bring up Sean Murphy. He had a 3-run shot earlier, continuing his hot streak. 2 home runs, 12 RBIs for Murphy. Working a 3-1 count here against Balazovic. Murphy will send this one out into right field, foul. Maybe if it was fair, it would have had distance. Either way, they'll count 3-2. Murphy will rock this one in for a base hit. Brown's going to sit on it. Buxton does have a relatively solid arm, so good thing Brown did not try to attempt. Runners now first and second for Albert Pujols, who rocked a hit. Rocked a double, actually. More specific earlier. Balazovic now 2-1 count. Pujols is going to rip this one out into left. If it's fair, it might be gone. It is caught out there in third base. Throw there's off the mark. Brown tags up. And we'll move over there to third. Bring up Billy Mckinney, 1-1 count. Struck out. His first appearance, struck out looking. 1-1 count now here against Balazovic. This one goes for a ball, count 2-1. Good eye there from him. Last 3 games, he's in 364, 4 home runs, 11 RB. 4 hits, I think, out of 11. Freeman's on deck with 5 RBIs. 3-1 count now here for Billy Mckinney. Mckinney will send this one into the outfield. It is extremely deep. Buxton has a good arm, but I don't think he quite has the arm for that speed. The play at the plate after he checked it up is late, as Oakland will take a 6-0 lead with a sac fly there from Billy McKinney to bring up Max Schumann. 2-1 count now. Murphy on first. This one is fouled off, count 2-2. Make this 3-2 after he takes this one for a ball. And Schumann will work a walk. Bring up Ramon Laureano. So I missed their count now. 1-2. Singer here against Max Kepler. This one fouled off, count 1-2. Kepler batting 107. Now grounded. Pujols makes the play. We'll jog over to first there for the first out. Ryan Jeffers now up here against Singer. 3-1 count. This one hit directly there. Kemp. I'll bring up Byron Buxton. 1-1 count. This one this one called for a ball, count 2-1. Make this 3-1. Buxton's gonna hit this one. Foul off the wall. Singer gets him on the circle change called. Bring up Elvis Andrews now, leading off. 2-2 count. Andrews hit a leadoff shot earlier for home run. Full count now here for Elvis Andrews. 6 doubles. It's tied for second on the A's. So A's good at getting doubles when they get hit. Andrews will work a walk. 20 count now. 1-2. He's working a 2-2 count, or 1-2. It's 2 for 2 on the day. What a catch out there in left field. In right field, excuse me, by, I believe Kepler plays right. On the way, the takeaway hit, count 2-2 for Austin Meadows, who's 0 for 1 on the day, walked earlier. That would be a double play. Thought Meadows was going to get a better hold of that ball, which is why I stole. Either way, double play there. Quick out in the inning. Rays is going to take this one for a strike, count 1-2. Signed out of Venezuela a few years ago. Cycle change there for a ball, count 2-2. On this one, let's bring up Jorge Polanco. 3-1 count. Singer with the pitch. Laureano makes the play there for the second out of the inning. Right, Miguel Sano. 1-1 count. So we're looking to keep this one in. It is in, count 1-2. Pujols makes the play there, end fourth. This bring up Seth Brown, 0 for 1 on the day. Belazovic with the 1-1 count. Brown's going to take this one for a ball, count 1-2. Brown hits this one out to left, makes the play. First out. A's luckily have a 6-0 lead. Is now up. Sean Murphy is perfect, 2 for 2 on the day. Takes that pitch, makes the count 2-2. Make that 3 for 3. Murphy launches a single The shortstop's third base gap. This will now bring up a 3-1 count. Albert Pujols is up. Taking out the leg of the second baseman was Murphy. Twins a little bit upset about it. Our second shortstop, yeah. Carlos Correa not too happy about that. This one's fouled off, count 1 and 2. No, it was the second baseman. It was Rodriguez. Because Correa made that play. This one's fouled off again, count 1 and 2 still. Correa somehow getting his bat on that to foul off. Slider Singer gets Correa looking. Don't know what number strikeout that is for Singer. I do want to check. Singer has 3 strikeouts. Feels like he has more. It's only his third. Count 1 and 1. Gio Urshela up. He's 1 for 1 in the day. Cello popped this one up. Tony Kemp. Underneath it there for the second out. I'll now bring up Jake Cave working at 2-2 count. Cave will hit this one, just foul. Count 2 and 2. 65th pitch swung on, missed. Singer strikes out his 4th. Through 5 is Billy McKinney now. Up here against Jordan Belazovic. McKinney will rock this baseball in for a double. This one getting to the wall, one hopping off the wall. And Billy McKinney with a big double there. Leadoff double to this bring up Max Schumann working a 1-2 count. Keith Schumann can advance. Billy McKinney takes a low four seam there for a ball, count 2 and 2. Good eye there by Schumann. Make that 3-2 as he takes that low 2 seam at his foot. Schumann is going to ground this one out to third. This one will bring up Ramon Laureano, 1-1 count. This one fouled off, count 1 and 2. He's taking for a ball, count 3 and 2. Laureano hits this one out into deep left. Home run just out of the park. Bailey Ober comes in 5-0 record, pitching a .72 ERA. Twins right now just wants to end the damage. And I'm just going to foul this one off. We have Tony Kemp, who's 2 for 3, getting his average up, 209. 2 home runs, 11 RBIs for Kemp. Circle change there, fouled off, count 1 and 2. Curveball is called for a strike. Ramon Laureano, though, with the 2-run shot, giving Oakland a 6-0 lead. Brady Singer going strong right now. 67 pitches, 1-1 count. This one's fouled off. Count 1 and 2 through 5. Don't think he's going to have the stamina to go all the way. But still, if he can at least relax the bullpen a little bit today, that would be good. Count 1 and 2. Kepler with the pitch. This one going to be a tough play. Andrus makes it with the shift. 2-2 pitch. Singer with the strikeout. This one hit out into center. Laureano makes the play to end the 6th. Meadows now leading off, and that's a home run if it's fair. It's not going to be fair, though. Meadows, take 2, foul. Oh, they say Meadows went. Brown's going to foul this one off. Count will remain 2-2. Brown cannot get this one down. Buxton's going to make the play. Murphy strikes out. Finger stroke going strong here. Bottom 8. This one popped up. Andrews caught. Brown diving play out in right field. Seth Brown to take away a hit. This will bring up Mickelson. No, 1-1 count. So I was going to foul off the 2-seam. Count 1 and 2. Pujols makes the play there for the final out of the inning. Now had top 8 Pujols up. Forgot to warm someone up. I'm just going to move up. Warm up Acevedo and throw it. One to one count. Pujols going to foul off the 2-seam. Count 1 and 2. Now bring up a 3-2 count. This one's fouled off. Three-two pitch here from Ober. Pujols is going to ground this one. So bring up Billy McKinney, 1-1 count here against Ober. Taking it for a ball, count 2-1. You say McKinney went, count 2-2. Don't know if he actually did or not. McKinney's going to swing and miss around the circle. And the circle change. Well, Max Schumann, 1-1 count. He's 0-2 on the day, batting .242 on the season. 16 hits, 5 RBIs only. Schumann now with the broken bat. It's caught there. This coming in now is Mingo Acevedo. First game, he struck out 4-2. I think if he can continue that, Carlos Correa leading off 2-2 count. So that was the end of the day there for Singer. Schumann makes the play at third. Throw over there for the first out. Taking a quick look at Brady Singer's Oakland debut. 7 innings pitched, only allowed 1 hit, struck out 5. The 1-1 count now here. Sliders held, count 2-1. This one now 3-1. As your shell is going to send this one high and deep to left, it probably will be caught just at the warning track. Second out of the inning there for Mingo Acevedo. Jake Cave now up. He's 0-2 on the day. 1-1 count. Cave will ground this one. Andrews making the play at short. Final out. The 8th innings. We now head top 9. Oakland is up 8-0. Ramon Laureano leading off. 3-2 count here against Bailey Ober. This 4-seam is going to be swung on, fouled off. Laureano hits it out to left a lot, so the shift is kind of at third base. Does have a gap in between first and second. Slider gets him though. When they put it play, he thought it was a walk. I thought that was a good pitch to take, too. Ultimately, was not, though. Andrews 2 home runs, 7 RBIs, batting .226. I'm just going to ground this one over to second for the second out. I have Tony Kemp 2 for 4 on the day. Kemp works a walk. I was going to take that high four seam for a ball. Out 2-2. Leadoff double there. 2-1 count. Jeffers swings on, misses. The strikeout, the swing of Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 3 on the day. This one's going to be fouled off, count 1-2. Alright, making the play. The runner's going to hold at third. Or at second. Luis Azar is now 1-1 count. This slider hung. It will not matter though. Laureano gets underneath and Oakland will win their second straight game. This one 8-0. And a big win there for Oakland. Brady Singer goes 7 strong, only allowing 1 hit, 2 hits total from Minnesota. Joe Ryan got lit up and was out by after 1.2 innings. Oh, nice. I got a Face of the Franchise AL West pack. Open that up later. 7 votes no longer hurt. That's good. I think Sheldon Weiss is still hurt though, right? Yep. It's on the IL for 1 to 2 weeks. Jeremy Irving was slashing in the minors, so the prospect got called up. James Copeland gets a start here against Robbie Grossman. I'm going to give Jeremy Irving the start here at third. He was slashing in the minors as James Copeland 4-2-4, 2 wins, 2 losses. He'll start Randy Dovanak on the mound to take more of an in-depth look. You're watching A's Baseball on Oakland Sports Network. On the mound is Randy Dovanak as we see Gary Sanchez is his catcher today. 1-0 record in 6 starts with 3.63, struck out 14, has allowed 32 hits with 10 walks and 30 and a 1.21 whip. Has really managed to keep the runs in with the hits as Dovanak. To lead off is Andrews. He got us started yesterday with a home run. He is going to swing and miss there on the slider as the A's chased out Joe Ryan there in the first round. Andrews, though, is going to check 2 sliders completely out of the zone and strike out. So Dovanak with his first strikeout of the game. Tony Kemp now 1-1 count, batting .207. Kemp's going to ground this one. That's the first out. Or second out of the inning. Oakland not as good as Austin Meadows, 9 home runs, 21 RBIs, batting .252. Meadows up 8th pitch of the game here for Dovanak. Meadows going to take that sinker and as knees count 2-1. Last 5 games has had 6 RBIs. It's good here for Oakland. As Meadows going to send this one out into right field. Right center, Speedy Byron Buxton makes the play. So 3 up, 3 down. This will bring on James Copeland pitching a 4.24 this year. In 34 innings, 28 hits, 16 runs, 16 earned, 7 home runs allowed, 2-2 and 6 starts. He's working a 1-1 count here early on Byron Buxton, batting .233. When Buxton gets a hold of the ball, he has power. This one will be taking 6 home runs, 14 RBIs on the year for the leadoff man. And Byron Buxton, as he will ground this one to Pujols, and James Copeland go over to first to make that first out. Luis Alvarez 1 home run, 4 RBIs, batting .213 on the year. Working a 1-2 count now here on James Copeland. Curveball hit, caught on the line by Andrews just before it hit the ground. Spring up Jorge Polanco 4.14, batting .269 on the year. Already a 1-1 count. James Copeland with the pitch. This one is hit deep to center. It is going to one hop off the wall. Brown makes the play and throwing it in there for a double there for Jorge Polanco. This will bring up Miguel Sano, the power hitting first baseman. Only hitting .206 on the year. Doesn't mean anything though, as he does have power. Sano with 7 home runs, 14 RBIs, count 2-2. As Jeremy Ironman, the rookie third baseman, getting his first career start, makes the play for the final outs. Bring up Seth Brown hitting .281, home run, 1 RBI, 6 home runs, 16 RBIs for Brown. Brown's going to take that sinker low there for ball count 2-2. He's second on the A's with his batting average, not .280. Brown's going to miss the circle change there, count 2-2. Bullard is your home plate umpire today. Brown's going to take that sinker low there. We're a sinker outside, count 3-2. Sean Murphy has really heated up the past few games. Should have looked in for more opportunities, count 3-2. Brown's going to rock a hit against the shift down the third base. Not really down the third base line, but past the third baseman, who would have been there had he not have shifted. So Seth Brown with the double, working against the shift. Bring up Sean Murphy now. 1-1 count. Murphy homered yesterday, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs, batting .233. See if he can continue his relatively hot streak. This one. As Brown will move on to third there on that ground out. This will bring up Albert Pujols, 2-2 count now here for Pujols against Dovanak. Third baseman is able to knock it down, but it will score a run, an RBI ground out there for Albert Pujols. Billy McKinney, 26 RBIs on 11 home runs, batting .284, or with 11 home runs. He's working 2-1 count here on Randy Dovanak. Working against the shift is McKinney, and this will be hit early, will be caught out in right. I believe that's Max Kepler in right. If I'm wrong, nevertheless, though, Oakland does have a 1-0 lead. Gio Urshela now leading off bottom 2 here, batting .262 on the year is Gio. Former Yankee, this one fouled off, obviously, as we said yesterday in the broadcast, came over in the Gary Sanchez deal, or it came over in the Josh Donaldson deal to Minnesota's Lorino makes that play out in center for this first out. Carlos Correa signed in free agency, batting .297 for the Twins. This one is hit high to left, and Austin Meadows will get underneath this one in the left center for the second out. This will bring up Jake Cave now. A 1-1 count. And James Copeland, this one grounded. Twelves knocks it down. Don't think he's going to make it over in time. No, he will not. So Cave is on with the base hit. That's not going to be an error. Yeah. This will bring up Max Kepler, batting .308. It's the German superstar. I think he's German. 4 home runs, 19 RBIs, batting .308. And the slider will get him swinging and missing. Jeremy Ironman, the rookie, his first career plate appearance, one of the top prospects for Oakland. Count 3-1. His first career at bat will be a ground out to second base. This way over Mariano batting .204, 5 home runs, 14 RBIs. Now, according to MLB, Irving is not in the top 100 or top 30 prospects for Oakland. Alright, now working a 3-2 count. This one's fouled off. Count still 3-2. Might not count as a prospect though. That's why. This one goes for a ball. Yeah, the top 2 prospects is Soderstrom and Langeliers, as Andrus is going to hit this one out into left center where the play will be made. Oh, I thought we had 2 outs, that's why I sent him. Oh well. Double play there. That was my fault. As in the deal for Brady Singer, they traded away their 6th ranked prospect in Max Muncy. And I forgot who else we got rid of in that deal, but still, yeah. This now 1-2 count here to Gary Sanchez, is batting .170 on the year. Takes that changeup low there for a ball. Count 2-2. Sanchez 4 home runs, 6 RBI. So still hasn't really developed his hitting here in Minnesota as he did in New York, but we didn't really get hits in New York. Now a 2-2 count here from Caprillion for Sanchez, working a full count to Sanchez. If he can get on base for Buxton, it's actually looking pretty good. The slider here from Caprillion gets Sanchez looking on the strikeout. It's a big strikeout there by Caprillion to bring up Buxton. 0-for-1 on the day, working a 1-1 count here. 34th pitch here for Caprillion. Buxton's going to send this one into deep left center and into the bullpen for Oakland. Buxton to tie the game with the shot. As this brings up Luis Azarez 2-1 count. Caprillion allows his 8th home run of the year. Count now 2-2. As this will go foul on the hit. The 2-2 count here from Caprillion to Azarez is a ball. Count now 3-2. He's pitching a 4.21 ERA. Slider hit to Andrus and grounded. Or caught on the line. This brings up Jorge Polanco now. He's 1-for-1 on the day. Rocked a double earlier. This one's fouled off. Count 1-2. And Caprillion plunks Polanco. This will bring up now Miguel Sano. Slider swung on, missed. Count 1-2. Snow has spent his entire 8-year career with Minnesota. Caprillion on the tough play makes it for the final out. So Minnesota does tie it at 1. Byron Buxton's solo shot. But we will head top 4 with the tie game. Tony Kemp to lead off here against Dovanak, working a 2-1 count early on Dovanak. Snickers fouled off. Count 2-2. I'm just going to pop this one up, and he is not happy about that, but that'll be the first out. Also, Meadows 0-for-1 on the day, make him 0-for-2, that should be caught. Seth Brown now hit against the shift, his last at bat. This is a 2-1 count now. Oh, that sinker just turned early on it. Brown's going to take that one for a ball. Count 3-2. That's Gashi. Okay, is in. Obviously, it's cool. This will be caught out and left. Urshela is going to line this one in for a hit. Meadows throwing this one over to second. Runner holding at first. Correa now grounds this one to Andrus. The changeup turned into a double play ball, and they successfully turn it as well. Just now bring up a 2-1 count. Make this 2-2. And the slider got him there for the final out. Sean Murphy leading off 2-1 count after he takes this one for a ball. Murphy's going to foul this one off, count 2-2. From the booth, looked a little bit late on it. Another 2-2 here against Dovanak, and Murphy's late on that one. That sinker will go for a fly ball to the outfield. Let's now bring in Albert Pujols, 2-1 count here against Dovanak. He's 0 for 1 in the day. Count now 3-1 after he takes that one for a ball. Paul's going to ground this one into the shift. That'll be the second out. And Mckinney is plunked. Don't think that was intentional. Also up now is Jeremy Ironman. Don't think it was intentional. But McKinney has been plunked a good amount of times now. As Ironman's going to rock his first career base hit into the gap. Going home now is Billy McKinney. He will be in safely. And Jeremy Ironman, his first career hit is an RBI double. Give him his first baseball as a hit and his first baseball as an RBI. As Laureano gets a hold of this baseball, sent it into deep left center field, third deck out in left field. What a shot, Ramon Laureano. Like I said, when he gets a hold of the ball for a home run, it goes far. 450-foot moonshot there for Ramon Laureano. Elvis Andrews now up now. 1-1 count. And Andrus is going to ground this one out, which will end the inning. But Oakland does take a 4-1 lead on the Twins after an RBI double by Jeremy Ironman. Then a 2-run shot by Ramon Laureano was James Caprillan. Looking to give them a good outing. Once again, Laureano makes the play out in center for the first out. The difficulty is on dynamic, so it will be getting harder and the same as well. This has been pretty good, the 1-1 count now. Sanchez holds up, count 2-1. Kind of from the Yankees in this past offseason, count now 2-2. Really in this past spring training. Count now 2-2. Four seam high, count 3-2. I believe the hitting is all-star now. As Jeremy Ironman makes the play at third, throws him out. There's also a potential tryout for Jeremy Ironman. I mean, as a prospect, he's technically eligible now to be called up with the prospect rules. So it is an opportunity for him here. Count 2-1. Make this count 2-2 after Buxton swings and misses there on the changeup. Probably has better defense than Nuis and Schumann. We're on third as Copeland will strike out 10 the side. Coming in is Bailey Over, pitching a 6.63. Over's been shutting down. Teams need him to continue what he's been doing all year. Again, now as Kemp will send this one out into left center, not even worried about it, though Buxton will easily be getting underneath it because Byron Buxton is extremely fast there. Coming in now is Austin Meadows, 1-1 count. Meadows will go 0 for 3. Flying this one out, Sano makes the catch. Let's bring up Seth Brown. He's 1 for 2 on the day, working a 1-1 count. This is fouled off, count still 1-2. Competitive NL. Brown's going to take that slider there for a while. Really competitive AL East, or NL East. With the top 3 teams. Oh, that's a wild card. That's why I count 2-2. Brown will get a hold of this ball, probably be caught though, and it will be out in left for the final out. Oakland will have a 4-1 lead as we had bottom 6. Caprillion still in. Working 2-1 count here on Luis Ariz. He will ground this one at second to Tony Kemp. Kemp will throw over to Pujols there for the first out. This will bring up Jorge Polanco now. 1-1 count. This one goes high for a ball, count 2-1. Fourth team just gets in there for a strike, count 2-2. Slider misses there for a ball, count 3-2. Jorge Polanco, remember, he does have sun pop to him. He will ground. This one's going to be a tough play at second. Kemp does make it, though. Go over to Pujols there for the second out. The innings bring up Miguel. So now, probably Caprillion's last inning. His limit is normally around 85 pitches. I was going to foul this one off to keep it going. Count 2-2. 81st pitch of the game here for Caprillion. Misses, count 3-2. This pitch is fouled off, count still 3-2. This one is going to be fouled off still, count 3-2. Caprillion will miss. Don't think anyone else is warming up though. They're plenty well Irving. Ironman's gonna look to second for the fielder's choice out. Coming in now is Jorge Alcala, pitching 3-4-8 in 9 games with a 1-1 record. 1 save and 4 opportunities. He will head top 7. Oakland up 4-1. And Murphy is gonna go around. Gonna sit both of them down. Put in Pruitt and Sam Selman. Warm up those two. 1-2 pitch now. Murphy goes down swinging on the high slider. Let's bring up Albert Pujols working a 1-2 count. Make this slider count 2-2. And Pujols will be plunked. This will bring up Billy McKinney's 0 for 1 was plunked earlier. Count now 2-2. McKinney's going to get a hold of this ball. I don't think it's going to be deep enough. No, it's not. The field is deep here in Minnesota. And plus, it was out to center, too. Jeremy Ironman now up. He is 1 for 2 with an RBI double. He's backup count now 1-1 here for Ironman. I don't think Ironman went around. They say he did. Actually, yeah, he did. Based off the replay, he did. So we're now 1-2 count. Alcala working against Ironman. Ironman will at least put this ball in play. They're just going to turn it easily to the second base, covering second base with shortstop. So that will be the end of the day here for Mr. Copeland, coming as Austin Pro, pitching at 2.89 in 9.1 innings. That's Carlos Correa to lead off here, working a 1-1 count. Pruitt gets him high. Count 1-2. Slowing down a ton has been this Oakland bullpen, count 1-2. This one's going to be popped up high, and Elvis Andrews gets underneath it there for the first out. Bring up Jake Cave. Guerrero makes the play out in the outfield. Ironman can't make the play. As Kepler will keep his hitting streak alive, this will bring up Gary Sanchez. 1-1 count, 12-6 curve, just misses. Count 2-1. Slider will be hit, probably going off the wall in the one hop. Brown misjudges it. Throw now is Kempis. He is safe at the plate. Count 4-2. Count 1-1 now. As Buxton will pop up. Chance to tie it. Buxton pop up. So Gary Sanchez does get a run in with the double. As Joe Smith is now up in 2 games. Let's pitch at 3-8-6. We are top 8 here. Ramon Laureano up to bat. Laureano's going to take the slow count 2-2. Count out 3-2 after he takes it. Slider, Lorino does work a walk. Andrews help count now 2-2. I'm just going to get this one in for a base hit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's another hit there, Austin Meadows. Bring up Seth Brown now, 1-1 count.
Fucking loser just grabbed me and pushed me down. I thought.
Count now 2-1 here. Smith against Seth Brown. Brown's going to foul off sinker. Count 2-2. Brown pulls up there on the sinker. Brown's going to rock that through for a base hit. 5-2 lead now for Oakland, which brings up Sean Murphy. Sean Murphy 0 for 3 today, batting .225, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs, on the year. Has an RBI opportunity here with bases loaded. Count now 2-1. Takes that pitch low. Murphy's going to swing and miss on the slider. Count 2-2. Oh, that slider got Sean Murphy. Just ring up Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 2. Slider there fouled off. Count 1-2. This is going to go for a ball. Count 2-2 now. Pujols sinker goes low there for a ball. Count 3-2. Pujols going to hit this one against the shift. Going home now is 1. Going home is 2. Oakland takes a 7-2 lead over Minnesota. Coming in now is Cody Stashik, pitching a 450 with 1 whip. So now bring up Billy Mckinney, working a 1-1 count here on Stashak. McKinney's going to knock this one foul. Count 1-2. Runners on first and second. McKinney's going to rock this one out to center, but it will be caught by Byron Buxton, which will end the inning. Oakland with a big 7-2 lead over Minnesota. Going into the game is Sam Selman. 3-1 count here against Luis Arias. This goes in for a strike. Count 3-2. Selman looking to just work his ERA down a little bit. It is at a high 80. High 8. Yeah, 8-10 for Selman. This will be grounded. Tough play by Kemp. Makes it first out. Jorge Polanco now 1 for 2. Today he's working a 2-2 count here early. Polanco's going to send this one out into center. It will go down there for a base hit. Go down there for more as he gets 2. They're able to get it in to keep him at 2. I do want to warm up Colorac still. It's gotten cold a little bit. This one goes high, count 2-1. Miguel Sano up. Pretty sure the rule is 3 batters. Hit to Meadows. Makes the play. Meadows trying to strike second. Misses. Oh, Pujols diving to keep that alive. Wow. So bring in Gio Urshela. Full count now here to Gio. 3-2 count. And Gio's going to swing and miss there on the slider. Someone allows one hit but gets out of it. 7-2. Spring up Jeremy Irving. 1 for 3 on the day. 2-1 count here from Cody Stashik. That changeup got Irving swing and miss. Brings this count now 3-2. And that is Irving gets on base. Full count now here to Ramon Laureano. Oh, slider got him. Swung on, missed. That's the pitch Dashik wanted to bring up Elvis Andrews. He's 0 for 4 on the day. Irving was late on the steal, easy out there by Gary Sanchez. Really just wanted to steal to get 2 outs. Probably not the nice thing to do, but that's okay. I'm just going to hit this one out into center, but it'll be caught by Buxton. Still in now Sam Selman looking to just finish this one, count 3-1. This is Correa up, count 3-2 as he swings and misses there on the 4-seam. Oh, Correa got a hold of that one just foul early. This one swung on and missed. Selman gets him down. Bring up Jake Cave now, 2-2 count. He's going to swing on and miss. As Kepler will ground Ironman, final out, makes the play over the first final out. As Oakland has a win streak. Good game there by Copeland, allowing 4 hits, 1 earned run, striking out 4, 1 walk. Dovanak gets the loss as Oakland will win 7-2 after a big 8 inning to really pull away. As Marshall Conway, 5.08 ERA against Dylan Bundy. Rotate them, yeah. Try to keep the lineup fresh, because we got a long stretch coming up. A's Baseball on the A's Radio Network. Leading off is Dylan Bundy. 6 starts, 2 and 1. Pitching of 3.65, 27 strikeouts, 30 hits, 11 walks. Leading off is Elvis Andrews, batting .215. 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. Already a 1-1 count, make this 2-1 as he takes the low 4-seam there for a ball. Twins are now 20-14, as they've lost 2 straight to Oakland. Oakland's on a 3-game win streak as Andrews will rock this one to center. Buxton's going to come up and make the catch though for the first out. Bring up Jeremy Irving, hitting .333 on the year with 1 hit and 1 RBI. Getting early opportunity here, injury to Sheldon Noose. Long week. See if the rookie can make anything of it. Hit well in the minors as well. Former first-round draft pick by Oakland, Jeremy Irving. The 2-1 count now here. Make this 3-1 as they take this low for a ball. Austin Meadows also on deck. And Ironman will be hit there by Dylan Bundy. Bring up now Austin Meadows. Count 1-1. What a play there by Miguel Sano to take away a hit. He's out of play, and Meadows moves on to second with an error. Bring up Seth Brown batting .289, 1-1 count. And he is thrown out as we now head 1-2 count here to Buxton leading off. 100 miles an hour pitch by Marshall Conway. Obviously, we know Conway throws a ton of heat. Had a great MLB debut. Inside of that has settled down. Pitching 508. Conway gets Buxton down at 101. The one good thing about Conway is the heat that he throws. Extremely fast pitcher. But sometimes he lets it get away. It's Laureano. We'll get this ground ball. Just now bring up a 2-2 count here. As Conway will get Polanco looking. There's more of a straight call thanks to the ump than really the pitch. 2-1 count now here to Miguel Sano. Sano's going to ground this one. Count 2-2. Conway reaching 100 early here with this fastball. Extremely good there for Oakland then. Sano's going to foul this one off 99 miles per hour. He's batting 200 on the year. As Sano will get underneath the 12-6 curve. Ironman at third will make the play there to end the first inning. Oakland Twins tied at 1. Seth Brown ups. Obviously, also Meadows was caught trying to advance on a passed ball. Wanted to make that 2-2 as he takes that circle change low. He had a double and RBI in the last game. Circle change there low once again. Count 3-2. Billy McKinney batting 5th in the lineup, batting 274, 11-26. He will be up next. Oh, that 12-6 curve got Brown early. What a pitch there by Bundy. Counting out 3-2 to Billy McKinney. McKinney just needs one home run to tie his career high in home runs. He's going to send this one out into shallow right center, but Buxton, speedy Buxton, is already under it to make the play. Seth Piscotty, 4 home runs, 9 RBIs, batting 213. Will he be the final out here of the second inning? Count 2-1. He will not be as Piscotty does rock a base hit, at least one. He's going to go for 2, and he will be in there safely, sliding. So don't worry about that. Count now 1-1. Stephen Vogt gets the start as Sean Murphy. On the bench, Stephen Vogt will rock this one for a hit. Going home now. The throw offline, and Oakland takes a 1-0 lead. That throw was offline. Max Schumann now, hitting 239 is up. He has cooled down relatively a lot. And he will continue to be cool there with the lineup. Second, Stephen Vogt, though, gives Oakland a 1-0 lead with an RBI single early here in the second, so Conway's going to need to continue pitching solid. Gio Urshela, 5 holes up, 2-1 count. That'll go off the bag. Ironman fields it off the bag. Can't get the throw over in time, though. That'll be a nice hit by Urshela, bringing up Carlos Correa around 287. He's been cool this series. Count 2-1. As Carlos Correa will get this one down for a base hit. Runners on the corners with no outs. This will bring up Jake Cave. Needing a strikeout here is Conway. Nothing really in play as he's missing his pitches now. And he completely missed that one. What's Conway count now 1-1. Laureano sending this one home. The throw is offline. He is in safely. That was Gio Urshela in safely. With a sac fly from, I believe, Cave. This will bring up Gary Sanchez. Lines it off the head of Conway, as I think Conway's done for the game. So Conway took a blow to the forehead. It's just a bruise, but they do not want to risk it. So coming into the game now, it's Cole Irving, 7 games, has a 4-2 record with a 3.99 ERA. So bring up Byron Buxton. He'll work a walk early here. bases loaded, count 2-1. Hit out to center. Lorino makes the play out in center there. So bases loaded jam. They only allow one. So Lorino ended last inning. Set to start again this inning, count 2-1. Slider swung on, miss, count 2-2. Lariano struck out 35 times, was tied for 5th in the AL. And that slider will show why. 36 struck out there for Lorino. So I'll bring up Elvis Andrews. 1-1 count. He's 0 for 1 on the day. That slider misses there. Count 2-1. His career against Bundy, he only has 2 hits on 18 attempts, including a strikeout, as that will be his 3rd hit against Dylan Bundy. Elvis Andrews just gets it over the second baseman's head. For base hits, bring up Jeremy Irving in 3-3-3, who has hit his last at-bat. Ironman's going to be safe. This one is off the starting pitcher, and Dylan Bundy appears to be okay, though, and he will be. So 3-1 count now here to Austin Meadows. Runners on first and second with 1 out. Going home now he's out. Going home. Gary Sanchez play. Elvis Andrews tried to extend it home. Could just left bases loaded for Seth Brown. Seth Brown now 1-2 count here. Make this 2-2. Oh, 2-seam gets him. Oakland will leave runners on with that strikeout. This will bring up Jorge Polanco now. 1-1 count here against Irving. This one is popped up. Jeremy Irving looks to be underneath it. And he is for the first out. So Cole Irving, his second long relief pitching appearance. I mean, he's trying to find a way back into the rotation. Conway injured might be a chance. Who knows? The circle change fouled off, count 1-2. So now he's going to hit this one, and it's going to go foul. Snow popped this one up. Cole Irving getting underneath this one, second out here early. This will bring up Gio Urshela. He's 1 for 1. This one hit deep into right, just goes foul though. Saves Oakland from a hit. Count 1-2. Urshela's going to ground the slider. Andrews throw over to first. Final out of the inning. Oakland has a 3-1 lead. Billy Mckinney up. This might be the Mother's Day game. Pink bats, count 3-1. McKinney's gonna foul. Yep. McKinney turns this one foul against the shift. Count 3-2. Hopefully he can get a hit against the shift here. Get on base. He will not. He will hit it to Sano. It's going to be a tough play. Sano does flip, though, in time for the second out. Or for the first out, as McKinney is not that fast. Yep, it is Mother's Day. We're using the pink bats. Stephen Piscotty up. He's 1 for 1 on the day. Obviously rocked a hit earlier. Makes this a 2-1 count as he takes it. Piscotty is really, really good against Bundy. 5 for 13 in his career. 385 with 1 home run. Count 2-1. Piscotty's going to rock this one out into left field. Will it be another home run? No, it will not. It'll take 1 hop off the wall and sit on the warning track. Stephen Piscotty there with a double. With a 1-out double. This will bring up Stephen Vogt. He brought in Piscotty last time for the runs. Vogt will take that circle change there for a ball. Count 2-1. Vogt was injured for some period of time, which gave Sean Murphy the majority of the at-bats. Count 2-1. This 4 seams fell off. Count 2-2. Vogt back in the lineup now when he's fully healthy. Obviously isn't the main catcher. Still mainly a platoon backup catchers. This one's taken for ball. Yes, count 3-2. This is hit into foul territory, and it is caught. Bringing Max Schumann RBI opportunity for the speedy infielder. He's playing second base today. Schumann's going to send this one deep into left. And it will be his first career home run, second deck for Max Schumann. It is out of here. 381. And as the rookie sends this one 381 feet. Bringing Ramon Laureano, the last batter, up. Bundy held the 26 curve, but underneath it was Lorino. Count 1-2. 12-6 curve hung again. This one fouled off though again. This is taken for a ball. That slider, count 2-2. Good eye there by Lorino. And Lorino is gonna knock this one through. This will bring up Elvis Andrews, now 1-1 count. Gary Sanchez, as long as the pitch doesn't get away, he's good defensively with his arm. And Lorino's touched up there for the final out. Max Schumann, though, 2-run shot, gives Oakland a 3-1 lead. Cole Irving still in bottom four here. Carlos Correa leading off. This one's taken for a ball, count 2-1. He has 5 stolen bases this year, which is good for 8th in the AL, tied. That slider's in the first strike, count 2-2. This one's grounded, just foul down the line. Count 2-2. Make this 3-2 as Irving pitches a high fastball for a ball. Jay Cave's on deck. Correa's going to ground this one to Max Schumann. First out there. This will bring up Jake Cave batting 218. Working against Cole Irving. Circle change just misses. Count 2-2. Irving with the pitch. Low fastball misses. Count 3-2. This pitch gets in there and it will be deep and gone. Jake Cave solo shot brings the Twins back into this one. As the players shake their hands, 420-foot shot there for Jake Cave. 1-2 count now here to Max Kepler. This sinker is foul, or goes for a ball, count 2-2. Kepler with the long game hitting streak. This one's fouled off. If he still has it, I'm pretty sure he does. This four seam's going to miss. Irving starting to struggle a little bit. It seems missing his pitches. Gary Sanchez is on deck. This will be rocked for a hit. So Kepler keeping his hitting streak alive. He's able to hit against the shift, which is really, really good for him. Bring up Gary Sanchez. 3-2 count. Circle change hung. Sanchez deep. Gone. See ya. Twins take a 4-3 lead over Oakland. Warming up in the bullpen now is Brent Honeywell Jr. as well as Mingo Acevedo. 2-1 count now here. Working against Byron Buxton. 2-2 as he takes that four-seam high. Two count now here. Buxton. Irving, big strikeout there by Cole Irving. But back-to-back shots. has Minnesota up 4-3. Luis Arias up 3-1 count. After Irving misses that slider. He's 1 for 2 on the day. Change up there, hit back to Irving, makes the play. That will be the final out in the inning. So Oakland down now 4-3. Elvis Andrews to lead off. I'm going to sit down Honeywell in case we need him for a longer deal. This Guerrero can warm up, schedule to put him as well. Dylan Bundy's still in. Elvis Andrews to lead off here against Bundy. As that 12-6 curve misses, count 2-1. Andrews is 3 for 19 now against Bundy in his career, obviously singled earlier. As he will get another hit there against Bundy, singling through the shortstop second base gap, just past Bundy as well. Will that be the end to Bundy's day is the question, though. No, not Hjormanen is coming in as Jeremy Ironman. Hitting 333, alright, hitting 500 on the year. As Ironman almost just hit 12-6 curve. He was hit earlier in the first. This is a 2-1 count. Ironman's going to swing and miss there on the 2-seam, count 2-2. It was good, just didn't hit the bat on the ball. 12-6 curve misses, count now full count. Ironman now getting this one through for a single. Runners now on first and third for Austin Meadows. Big hit there. As Meadows is going to take this one, count 1-2. Says he went around, though. Yes, he did go around, actually. Count 1-2. Meadows is going to choke this one up, but it will score a run. They take the out at first. So an RBI ground out there for Meadows, which will score a run. Tie game 4-4, bringing up Seth Brown. 2-2 count. Brown's going to foul this one off. 2-2. Irving actually might have been safe there, too. Brown's going to rock this one there for a base hit. Going home now is Ironman, and Oakland retakes the lead 5-4. This will now go Billy McKinney. 1-1 count. Seth Brown on base. And Brown's easily thrown out there for the second out. Gotta stop trying to steal on Gary Sanchez. His arm's pretty strong. 11 home runs, 26 RBIs, batting .267 is McKinney. Career high numbers in basically everything. Or at least a chance at career high numbers in everything. Two 2 pitch now. McKinney gets a hold of this one just early, as it will just go high and not really deep. Oakland does have a 5-4 lead, though, is coming in as the Mingo Acevedo, 5 strikeouts in 4 innings in 2 games. Looking to stay high. Here's Acevedo. We are bottom 5. This will be hit out into left field. Meadows underneath it there for the first out. Sixto Sanchez on the mound for Miami later. Miguel Sano working a 1-1 count. This one is hit deep out into left. Austin Meadows underneath it there for the second out. Looking for a quick inning. Just going to go Acevedo. Let's bring up Gio Urshela. He's 1 for 2. Full count here from Acevedo to Urshela. As Andrews makes the fielding play, thrown out at first. As Jordan Balazovic comes in 3-9, 3-2-4 record. Pitched relatively well against Oakland last time in the first game. This is a 1-1 count here to Stephen Piscotty, who is on it today, but he will fly this one out for the first out. That's his first time not reaching base on a hit this game. Not reaching base in general. Let's bring up Stephen Vogt. He's 1 for 2. It has an RBI single in the second. Just a 2-1 count here to Stephen Vogt. Vogt has 2 home runs on the year. Or actually, no, he has 1 home run, 6 RBIs on the year. Batting .282 though. Stephen Vogt, this one of the best on the team, if not the best. Vogt will rock this one out into right center. Buxton makes the fly. The second out. Schumann homered his last at-bat in the fourth, a 2-run shot to bring up a 1-1 count for Max Schumann. He was 1 for 2 on the day. Changeup swung on and missed. Former 20th round pick back in 2018. Max Schumann. That slider's taken there for a ball count 2-2. Good eye there by Schumann. Schumann's going to hit this one out into center field. The speedy Byron Buxton, though, makes the play as we will head bottom 6. Oakland up 5-4. Carlos Correa leading off here against Mingo Acevedo. Circle change fouled off. Count remained 1-2. Horsey misses, count 2-2. Correa is going to foul this one off. Count will remain 2-2. Good work here by Acevedo. Slider is going to be hit high. This one now is just off the wall by Correa and a leadoff double there on Acevedo. From now 1-2 count here against Jake Cave. He homered earlier, count 2-2. Also walked, I do believe. Cave has not been good with runners in scoring position, but did hit off, but is relatively hot today. As this throw will be offline, but runners holding first and third. So first tough scenario here. Max Kepler, the hot hitter, is up, and he will walk, so full count now to Gary Sanchez, which is not good. Sanchez homered earlier. That slider held, just lean on it. Acevedo needs to get this into a double play ball. This one misses, count 2-2. Gets Gary Sanchez swinging and missing. 1 away. This will bring up Buxton, 1-2 count. This one's fouled off, count still 1-2. Buxton's going to foul this one off, still count 1-2, thank God. Slider misses, count 2-2. This one's going to be swung on, fouled off, count still 2-2. 3-2. And Acevedo misses, that'll walk in a run. Luis Azarez now up. Brown makes the play, the runner will hold. This will bring up Jorge Polanco, 1-1 count. Polanco, deep, it's gone, grand slam, Minnesota. Open up this game, it's 9-5, Minnesota. And he's gone cold, the slider, at least for the strikeout there on Sanao. But walked in a run and then a grand slam there by Polanco makes this a 9-5 ball game. Ramon Laureano to lead off, 3-2 count. And Laureano, good play there by the shortstop to make the play. Laureano can't beat it out. That's the first out of the inning. Right now, Elvis Andrews against Balazovic. And Andrews will rock a base hit there. Keeping things moving. Oakland does have 3 innings to get back into things. This will bring up Jeremy Irving 2-1 count. He's 2 for 2 on the day. And has reached base all 3 times. That will not be good. Turn 1, they turn 2. End the inning. Mingo Acevedo remaining in. This is Gio Urshela. Count 3-1. Circle change hung. Brown hit. Throwing this one in there to first. Acevedo a walk. Correa. Coming in now is Theolus Guerrero. He's pitching a 3.24 ERA in 13 games, 0-2 record. Curveball gets caved, count 1-2. Kerr, circle change in there for a strike. That'll be his first strikeout. Max Kepler coming in. Count 1-1. Truman turns 1. They cannot turn 2. Gary Sanchez has homered earlier. Count 2-2 now. This one swung on and missed. Guerrero gets out of the jam. Acevedo put together. Now coming in is Caleb D-Ball. 3 strikeouts, 1 walk in 5 innings. No earned runs. Count 2-2. So pretty good pitcher. Austin Meadows 1 for 3 on the day. Working a 1-1 count here early. On D-Ball, Meadows is going to hit this one deep to center, but that'll be about it. Just deep. Buxton underneath it makes the first play. This will bring up Seth Brown. He's 1 for 3 on the day, working a 3-1 count early here on the old bar. He's going to foul off the 4-seam there, count 3-2. Was late on it. It's on time. That's maybe a home run. Brown's going to hit this one out into left. It's high. It'll be caught. Left fielder getting over there in time against the shift. That's Jay Cave. It's Billy McKinney 0 for 3 on the day. Bank 264, 11 home runs, 26 RBIs. Not done too hot in the series. Count now 1-1. Slider gets him. I don't know if they got around or if they called it a strike. He went around. Count 1-2. 4-seam fouled off by McKinney. Count will remain 1-2. Was late on it, basically swinging to stay alive. Has good power against lefties. Not the best contact, but if you can get a hold of one against a lefty, it will be gone. 12-6 curve fouled off to stay alive. Work in field bar at least. And McKinney will strike out. Swinging. Theolus Guerrero remaining in, despite Buxton 2-1 count. At this 2-2. And Guerrero gets Buxton swinging and missing. 1-1 count here. Luis Arias hitting this one in Laureano. Just going to let it settle for a hit. Won't take away anything else. Bring in a 2-1 count here for Jorge Polanco. Hit a grand slam earlier, which basically broke away this game. He's going to rock this one in for a hit. Relaying in is Meadows over there at Andrews. Runners now on third and second. With 1 out, base warming up his Clorac. And we'll bring up Miguel Sano. Strikes out looking, circle change gets him again. Sano's not happy about the call, but that was clearly a strike. With the 2 count out here, Gio Urshela misses, count 2-2. Would have been nice if that could have gotten called a ball. Urshela's going to foul this one off, count 2-2 still. He 1 mile per hour fouled off. This one's fouled off again, count 2-2. As Guerrero will get Urshela swinging missing, we will now head top 9. Oakland down 9-5. What they really need to do is get on base. Piscotty 2 for 3, working against Steel Bar. He's good against lefties. Should be good. Steel Bar looking to get it. That slider's off the mark. Count 3-1. Like I said, all Oakland needs to do is get on base. The runs will come if they can get on base, hopefully. Obviously not the best with runners in scoring position really this year. But they can't do anything if they're flying out just like that. Pop up, pop out. First out of the inning there. It's not bringing Stephen Vogt working a 3-2 count. Might be the best thing for Oakland right now. The slider against lefty. The slider got held up, but he fouled it off. Oakland has 1-2 in this series, at least, against Minnesota. As Vogt will get a hold of the slider, which would have been foul, or 12-6, which would have been a ball and a walk. Instead, Oakland is down to their final out. Max Schumann homered earlier. He is their last shot, count 1-1. Here, deal ball to pitch. Schumann's going to send this one out into right field. This goes foul, though, count 1-2. Down to their final strike. Here, back 243, 1 home run, 7 RBIs. And Schumann will rock this one in for a base hit, helping Oakland stay alive. This will bring in Lorino. Will Lorino be the final strike? Or be the final out? No, he will not. Hitting this one to stay alive. Runners now in first and second. Buxton's going to throw this one in. Coming in now is Taylor Rogers. He has 8 saves on the year despite having a 6.30 ERA with 2 blown saves. Let's bring in Elvis Andrews. He's a 3 for 4 today, which is actually pretty good. 1-2 count, slider to stay alive. Big pitch there. Down to their final strike is Oakland. This one's going to go for a ball, count 2-2. All they need is bases loaded. That is all they need, is bases loaded. Make this 3-2. Ironman on deck. Has power to go deep. Has not yet in the majors, but it will not matter. Fielder's choice over to second. Final out. Oakland had maybe a tiny bit of a resurgence late. It was just too late. Obviously, they didn't score a run either. 14 hits, 5 runs to show. 12 hits for the Twins, 9 runs to show. As Conway will be healthy in the future. Will be taking on Detroit. Lost the series to Detroit earlier, looking to retake it as Frankie Montas against Eduardo Rodriguez in this game. Go partly cloudy. I want to see if maybe this can be... Okay, they don't have those in game, okay. Unless Detroit just doesn't have it. Give Andrews the night off. I know it is a lefty hitting, lefty pitching.
Oh shit, there's 2 outs. I did that because I thought there was 2 outs before the breakout.
DH now can be Stephen Vogt. Try to get everyone rested. There we go. Frankie Montas on the mound here against Eduardo Rodriguez. We're in Comerica Ballpark. Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound, 7 games, 3-2 record, 4.58, 44 hits, 7 walks, 35 strikeouts. Leading off is Jeremy Ironman. Here against the lefty. Full count. Early here, and Ironman will work on base with a walk. This will bring up Billy McKinney hitting 261, 11 home runs, 26 RBIs. It's kind of cooled off from the beginning, but still, it's always a threat to go deep. McKinney's going to foul off the triple change, so 1-2. Don't know what they're Don't know who's catching today. Mckinney, I thought he got the steal, otherwise I would have taken that. I only hit it because I thought Irving was stealing. So that's the first out of the inning. Billy McKinney is bringing up Tony Kemp, working full count. Batting third here, surprisingly, working full count on K-Rod is Kemp. Kemp's going to send this one out into a little bit deep right, but it will easily be caught thrown over there for the second out. Just bring up outfalls. 8-game hitting streak, 231, 6 home runs, 14 RBIs for Pujols. 1-2 count here. And Pujols is going to take Eduardo Rodriguez deep. If it's fair, it's gone. It will stay fair. It is gone. 7th home run of the season there for Albert Pujols. Holy Toledo is right. Haven't said that in a while. 399-foot shot. 100.6 exit velocity as that one stood up. And Detroit will get to see Albert Pujols go deep at least one more time in his career. Who knows if he will go deep in Detroit again. Count out 2-1. Murphy's going to take that high one. Count 3-1. Oakland's going to probably be rotating their lineup a lot. I mean, they do anyway, but probably going to be rotating their lineup even a lot more with this long week of games coming up. Murphy hits this one high and it's caught outright, but Albert Pujols gets Oakland a 2-run lead, 2-0 after a 2-run shot. On the mound is Frankie Montas pitching .377, 7 games. Well, he's 1-4 record, 31 hits, 19 runs allowed, 7 home runs allowed with 19 walks, struck out 25. 3 quality starts despite only having 1 win to show. Victor Reyes to lead off. This one is going to be shot just foul. 1-2 count. 1-2 count now. Montes is not going to get Reyes to swing at that high fastball. Makes sense. 12-23 is Oakland last in the AL West. Count 2-2. They are currently on an AL Central tour. Tony Kemp's going to make that play. Obviously, last series against Minnesota, as Robbie Grossman is now up. This series now against Detroit, as already throws that high. Count 2-1. Grossman has 19 RBIs, which is good for second. Obviously, Torkelson hitting well. Don't know if he leads them in RBIs, but I do know Torkelson's hitting extremely well. Count 2-2 now. As that slider will miss. Full count. As Miggy is on deck. Count 3-2. And Grossman will work on. Montes will walk. As Miggy already has a full count. And he will strike out looking the splitter thrown there by Montes. Javier Baez, 215, no home runs, 5 RBIs on the year. Extremely cool as the 4-hole hitter. Count 2-1. Obviously just got him in the off-season runner going. Murphy throws him safe. Oh. Thought Murphy might have got him out. Instead he is safe. Count 2-2. Runner staying there at second, full count. Torkelson is on deck, batting .339, and he will be able to work a walk. That's Javi Baez. Torkelson, 9 home runs, 24 RBIs, batting .339 is the rookie. That splitter gets in there for a strike, count 1-2. Called strike, Montes gets Torkelson looking. We'll head top 2 now. Piscotty leading off here against Eduardo Rodriguez. 24th pitch of the game here for Rodriguez. 1-1 count. Piscotty had a few hits in the last game. Will not get one this game. Obviously, he was against the righty, though. This one against lefty. Career-wise, he's been hitting better against lefties than righties. Stephenville, 1 home run, 6 RBIs, batting .268. He's DHing today for Oakland. And Vo, don't think he's going to be safe. Oh, yes, he's out. Good play there at first to knock it down. I believe that's Torkelson running first. Let's bring up Christian Pache. Working a 1-1 count here on K-Rod. Pache can take that high 4-seam for ball count 2-1. Or at least see if I could work him into 30 pitches. That circle change for out count 2-2. .194 is Christian Pache. Make that 3-2 as he takes this one. And Pash will hit a blooper there. He's going to fake out second and just go over first. Don't know what he was thinking about even taking off, but still. Bring up Mac Schumann now. Pash easily thrown out. That'll end the inning. Let's bring up Jonathan Scope batting .287. This one is hit deep to center. And Christian Pache will come underneath it there for the first out. Let's bring up Bradley Green, hitting .321 with 3 home runs, 7 RBIs, the rookie outfielder. 1-2 pitch now here from Montes. The splitter just misses, count 2-2. Good eye there by Green. Apparently he's hitting .321. This one will be flew out. McKinney playing the outfield today, playing left. That's the second out of the inning. Montes looking for a relatively quick 1-2-3 inning. This will bring up your Meyer Candelario. 1-2 pitch. 267 is your Meyer. Gets him swinging and missing 99 miles per hour as Montes comes off the mound for the big strikeout. Now 1-2 count to Max Schumann. 254. Obviously, Pash was caught stealing earlier. Schumann will swing and miss there on the 4-seam. Not the best against lefties. Has cooled down from his good career start. Jeremy Ironman walked earlier. Working a 1-1 count here on K-Rod. That cutter's fouled off, count 1-2. Ironman in 2 games, batting .500, 1 RBI, 3 hits. No idea how he is against lefties. 47 contact against lefties with some decent power. That's fine. 1-2 pitch now here from K-Rod. Ironman is going to take this one out into right. Play will probably be made. If it's not gone yet, play is made out in left. This will bring up Billy McKinney now. 1-2. He's batting second. Probably should have kept him second and McKinney third. But nevertheless, 1-2 count. McKinney's going to take that one for a ball count 2-2. Good eye there from Billy. From Bills McKinney, count 2-2. I don't think McKinney went, but he might have. He did go. K-Rod with the strikeout, and actually, yeah, he did. Based off of the bat, he did go. Eric Haas catching. He's hitting .087 this year. Count 2, so not good. In our case, he's catching, playing left field. One-two pitch here from Montes to Hayes. He's going to ground this one foul. 1-2 tips it off. Wants to work Montes a little bit. This one fouled off, and he's getting the work out. He's fouling off 1-2 pitches. Montes now coming back there with a fastball. This will be hit out into center, and Christian Pache makes the grab. Let's bring up Victor Reyes now. He's 0 for 1 on the day. 41st pitch here from Montes. Reyes swings and misses, count 1-2. .97 is fouled off. Count now 1-2. Slider gets Reyes. Swinging and missing. As Robbie Grossman now up here against Frankie Montas. He walked earlier, 2-1 count. He will ground this one out. Albert Pujols stepping on first. Oakland will hold on to the 2-0 lead. Tony Kemp batting third. Working 2-1 count here on K-Rod. 48th pitch here. That 4-seam's called strike. Kemp has 2 triples on the year despite not having a ton of speed. It's good for 6th in the AL. Circleton trailed off. Could be a triple ballpark, too. Kemp can get a hold of one. Sinker there, taken there for a ball. Count 2-2. Check the swing. Might have actually not just barely held on to the plate. Best cutters fouled off. Count 3-2 still. But either by Kemp staying alive. Call could have gone either way. As Kemp will ground this one out. So good run there. Frankie Montas gets ruined after a Piscotty error. And then inside the park, home run by Baez as Torque will strike out by Austin Pruitt at least. It's the first out. So bring up now 1-1 count. One and two after they say he went around. Schoop will grab this one. Over to Pujols there. Bring up now Riley Green. 2-2 count. Green hits this one deep, but foul. Let's now bring up. Still up is Green, and he will strike out. Michael Fulmer coming on the right. He's pitching a 1.52 ERA this season, working against Albert Pujols is batting fourth. The 1-2 pitch. Pujols will rifle this one. Oh, that's out. Good catch there, out at second base. Pujols obviously homered earlier. Sean Murphy up 217, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs. 0 for 2 on the day, and Murphy will pop this one out to first base. I believe that's Torkelson running first. Yep, it is. Again, Stephen Piscotty grounded out earlier, had an error which basically cost them. Obviously, this isn't their best outfield. All the outfield starters are out as Piscotty was strikeout looking. Bottom 7 now. Pruitt working against Candelario. Candelario almost. Oh, he gets underneath that, thank God. Christian Pache will catch it out. In center. We have Eric Case. Sam Selman is ready. The 6.23 ERA. Probably will give him next inning. This slider is hung, count 1-2. Case grounding. Kemp makes the play at second. Throw over to Pujols there for the second out. Good play there by Tony Kemp. This will bring up Victor Reyes. He's 0 for 3 on the day. 1-1 count here. Changeup hangs, misses for a ball. Count 2-1. Slider misses there. Count 3-1. Reyes works the walks, probably his last batter. Irving misses that ball fielding there as Mckinney will pick it. He throws it in there. The Kemp runner will stay at first, though. That'll be Pruitt's final batter, if it can be yet. Now Sam Selman, he's pitching a 6-2-3. Robbie Grossman takes him deep first. No, it goes for foul ball. Thank goodness. And he gets Grossman swing and miss in there for the first out. This ringing Joe Jimenez 6.75 ERA in 6.2 innings, 8 games. You're working 3-2 count here to Stephen Vogt. Oakland just needs 2 runs to tie as Vogt works on base already. Christian Pache has a shot at least tying this one with the home run. 1-1 count now here to Christian Pache. Pache seems like he's been a prospect for a while, and yes, he has fallen off a little bit. But he's the 4th ranked prospect in the organization for Oakland. His Vogt's thrown out because he didn't know if he was going to be caught or not. So Pache's on base but does absolutely nothing. Instead, it just puts a speedy one on first rather than a slow one. Just to bring up Max Schumann, 1-2 count. And Schumann will go around. Strikes out. This is bad swing there for Schumann. Just bringing Jeremy Irving now 2-1 count. Don't know why Pache did not go when I'm telling him to steal. Pache will be in there safely in the stolen base. 3-2 count now here for Jeremy Irving. Ironman comes up clutch with a hit. Ironman's going to stay one. And Oakland makes this a 4-3 ball game. After he singles, this will bring up Billy McKinney. 1-1 count coming in now is Jose Cisnero with a 10-8 ERA. 1-1 count now here to Billy McKinney. Check him up. He almost lost control of the ball, so he has to hold. And Irving gets in there safely. Count 2-1. This one's fouled off. Count 2-2. Good eye there from McKinney. McKinney fouls off that 4-seam. Count remaining 2-2. Oh, McKinney went around on the sinker there for a strikeout. Jeremy Ironman, though, comes up clutch with an RBI single to make this a one-run game as Sam Selman looks to keep it at least one. Misses the 4-seam there, count 2-1. This one's fouled off, count 2-2. This probably will be the last game of string. Actually, I am going to take a little bit of a break. As Pujols will get this out. That's the first out. Javier Baez now up, count 1-1. This one's high for a ball, count 2-1. Make this 3-1. Baez will rock this one in for a base hit. Scotty's actually able to field it this time, throw over there to Schumann. Torkelson's going to pop something. It's going to be a tough play for Pujols. He has on him and he misses it. Scotty would have been the better chance. Torkelson almost takes Selman deep. Count remaining 3-2. This will be grounded. Scotty throwing this one over to third. Double play opportunity here with Jonathan Schoop up. Count 2-1. This one is fouled off. Count 2-2. Big strikeout here would be ideal for Selman. This one fouled off. Worrying up now is Theolus Guerrero. This one misses. Schoop hits this one deep to left, just shy of the warning track, and McKinney is going to throw this one in. It's a good throw there by Billy McKinney for them to hold. Bring up Riley Green. Green's going to pop up. Murphy gets the out. Oakland now down to their final 3 outs. Coming in is Andrew Chafin, 8 saves and 9 opportunities, pitching 1.17 ERA. Only 7.2 innings. Tony Kemp leading off to start the third here. Count 1-1. Kemp's going to swing and miss there on the slider. Oh, actually, he fouls off the slider. Count 1-2. Holds on the slider. Count now 2-2. Kemp's going to hold down the sinker. Count 3-2. Pujols is on deck. Oh, that slider was dirty by Chafin. That looked like it was going for a ball and then came right back in. Also want to warm up Petit. It's a temporary warm Clorac. Pujols going to swing and foul off that sinker. Count 1-2. Pujols has some good power against lefties. He homered earlier against K-Rod. And Pujols sends this one deep to left field. It's not the wall for a single. That had a chance, but it will not do anything. Stays in the park. It's coming into pinch run here is Elvis Andrews. Coming up to bat here is Sean Murphy. Andrews obviously not the fastest in the world, but definitely faster than Pujols. Count now 1-2. Murphy is able to ground this one. It would have been a double play, but Andrews did have the lead and was running hard. So they didn't even try to turn to. This will bring up Seth Brown. Game on the line, 1-1 count here against Chapin, batting .287, 6 home runs, 18 RBIs. And just on a second, all they need is a hit, and it should bring them around. Andrews going home off of it, and he is safe. Tie game, Oakland. Oakland has tied the game at 4. The error had Andrews going around on third. And home the Mr. Whiteys, and Oakland ties it at 4. Now a 3-1 count here to Seth Brown. That was definitely not Chafin's fault. Brown's going to hit this one into the shift for the final out, but Oakland ties it at 4 after Eric Case's error. He gets around. Have no one else who can play first base. I have no one else who can play first. Actually, that's a lie. Where's Piscotty? Oh, I took out Piscotty. Anyone who can play first. Anyone who can play first. Seth Brown can. Andrews cannot play right field, but Laureano can. We are in extras. Selman is not coming in. Coming in now, Adam Kolorak. Truman grounds over there to Seth Brown for the first out. Eric Hayes had the error which cost them, and Hayes will walk. No, it goes foul. Eric Hayes almost had the single that tied, or he had the error that tied. Almost hit a walk-off, and instead he will strike out. Circle change to bring up now a 3-1 count here to Victor Reyes. Reyes grounding. Ironman makes the play. Fast, speedy Victor Reyes is thrown out there at first. 1-2-3 inning there for Kolorak. This bringing Stephen Vo work at 1-2 count. Currently DHing. Vogt will ground this one out. Chafin. This will bring Christian Pache 2-1 count. Oh, that slider fell off there by Pache. Batting .206, 1 home run, 1 RBI. That was actually a chance there at his second home run. That's that Pache's head slider misses, count 3-2. Truman on deck. And Pache sinker will work a walk there. He gets on base. Truman now up. Count 1-1. And Truman will hit into a double play, which will end the inning. Bring up Robbie Grossman now in 2-1 count. This one grounded. Brown makes the play. First out. No punting on now. 2.19 ERA. Clorox will bring up a Miguel Cabrera. Hits this one over to Jeremy Ironman. Leadoff man makes the play, throws over there to Brown. Bring up Javi Baez, 1-2 count. And he grounded foul, count 1-2. He cuts this one off. Gonna hold his throw and throw over there to second safely. Count now 1-1 here. This is Spencer Torkelson. He'll take the sinker in their first strike. Count 1-2. Torkelson might have just walked off there for Detroit. I think he did. Yes, he is in there safely, and an RBI walk-off double there for Spencer Torkelson will give Detroit a 5-4 win over Oakland. Albert Pujols, though, with a big game. Detroit, however, will take a 5-4 win over Oakland. Now, I am going to save, just because I do want to quickly log into my Diamond Dynasty, but I do not want to end this stream. Instead, what I'm going to do is save, and I'm going to mute. But I do want to choose my AL West. Place of the franchise real quick, because I saw that I got that pack. Hope it's the right one yet. Forget what cards we can get in the AL West, but they get the Seattle Mariners. Forget who that one is. It's a hitter. It's a hitter who's a diamond. 90 Mitch Haniger. That's right, it is Mitch Haniger. I will take that. I need an outfielder, for at least for my Diamond Dynasty team. Mitch Haniger is a good one. It's a no-sell for some reason. I mean, quick sells for a lot. I'm going to use him, though. Your guy plays what? Right field. So it in there for Johnny Damon, yep. There you go. So we'll hop back into franchise. Now, I do want to advance the day here. And at least healthy. We have Eiflin back in. I think I'll keep an Irving in for a lefty. Or we can at least have a lefty in the lineup. Starting pitching plus. As deep as Conway has been able to go, ever since his first start, he really has not been the same pitcher. I think the smart decision right now is to let Conway come out of the bullpen. Yeah. I will be back in a little bit. Alright guys, we are back with some more of this franchise mode. Now, I have been looking at the trade block in the past a little bit. No one entirely I want to go out and get. Josh James has always been a guy I've been interested in general in past years. No point in going out and getting him, though. We don't need to add a starter when it comes to pitching. Elisa Hernandez was also another good guy. He comes out of the pen, though. Joey Lucchesi is another interesting guy, but he's 28. See, Jose Alvarado is a good young reliever coming out of the bullpen. Or a good pitcher coming out of the bullpen, reliever. Hence that. Dalton Varsho, I remember he was one of the top catchers. Catching prospects, not quite anymore. And then, I mean, Chris Paddock was another guy who I did have interest in, but ultimately, I do want to see what would the cost be of Krauser. I could get Krauser just straight up for Tony Kemp. 30 with this contract, I mean, and 1 year left arbitration. I think this is actually a good deal if we make. I do like Krauser because of his outfield potential. He's the best hitter right now. Much more fielding. Only thing is, too, he is healthy. Could I get back a second baseman in the deal? Like a Jorge Mateo? 288, 36, honestly. I could get back Jorge Mateo. I do just have to give something else up. I don't want to give up. How about Weisenberg? No. Kirby Sneed. Could give up 2 bullpen arms if I do this. That'll work. Just have to give up 2 bullpen arms and maybe I am getting back a center fielder. Prospect, what if I give back a center fielder? So I can grab Jorge Mateo. Honestly, it's my ideal second baseman. Get rid of Tony Kemp. I mean, has some pretty good depth. Yeah. Now, Mateo's batting stats really are not that good. They're actually worse than Tony Kemp's, but I mean, he's hitting pretty well, 288. Much more years left of arbitration and control. 3 home runs, 6 RBIs. The key thing, only 2 stolen bases, but if you look at his speed, 98 speed. So we got that deal done. So we did get, obviously the main part of that deal was this man right here, Colton Krause. Now, does he have options left? Yeah. 1 out of 3 minor league options. So, at least that's that. Technically, he's a top prospect, and he will be spending time there. Jorge Mateo is going to be sliding in as the starting second baseman. He's going to be the new leadoff hitter. I think for third base, I am going to give it to Jeremy Ironman. We'll have Laureano batting last with Elvis Andrews moving down to 8th. I don't want to say. Do you like this lineup? We'll just toss in Jorge Mateo there. And same thing there against left-handed pitchers. We have 88 positions available. Now I'm thinking about signing a right fielder and a closer for depth. Yeah. Then Meadows an option. I'm gonna go out and add Brad Grace. Plus, his hitting's already basically kind of solid. Not a beat pot closers. I don't really like that. Luther Perez though from Pennsylvania. Yeah, there's a lot of closers I don't want to go out and get. Just for those stakes. We'll go out and add this A-pot starting pitcher, Alonso Rivera from the DR. Top prospect. Okay, 19. 41 players. Oh, on the 40 man. Okay. Mickey McDonald, I think, is going to be the guy we send down for waivers. Yeah. I don't want to remove Nick Allen. Top prop. I think he's ranked like the 4th prospect anyway. So we did get Jorge Mateo. We can his MLB debut. Obviously, yeah, we might be making a good amount of trades, but I do really like how we are building up this team. I was on the mound in Detroit. Spencer Turnbull pitching 4.46 and 7 starts, 1-4 record, 27 walkouts, 38 hits, 9 walks, 1.29 whip. Leading off is the new Jorge Mateo. He just traded here today. Got on a plane and headed to Detroit. He's batting 288, 3 home runs, 6 RBIs, 32 hits. Leadoff man 288 in his first at bat with Oakland. He's going to foul this one off, count 1 and 2. One good thing about Mateo is just his ability to get on base as well as that's terrible stats. I meant Jorge Mateo. His on base percentage is .325 and his OPS is .865 so far this year. Total 60 total bases. Hitting, obviously. Count 1 and 2 here. As he will take that slider there for a ball, count 2 and 2. Definitely think Jorge Mateo is going to be a great addition here for Oakland. They did get rid of Tony Kemp, who's a great utility man, not quite batting though the same as Jorge Mateo, and they also add speed on the bases. And also in that deal, they were able to land our top prospect, or one of the top prospects in Colton Kaiser. Turnbull now. Mateo's going to hit this one into the outfield out and right, and it will be caught. That will be the out. Jeremy Ironman now working a 2-2 count. Ironman leading off here. Oh, that slider's in there for a strike. First strikeout, 3-2 count out here against Austin Meadows. As Meadows sends this one deep into right field, should be gone, and it is gone. Seth Brown after the Austin Meadows long ball. He's batting .284 in the year this one is felled off. So I got to wait there from the catcher. He will get it back though. That will be the final out. Austin Meadows though with a solo shot gives the A's a 1-0 lead on the mound to Zach Eflin. He's pitching a 2-7. Yeah, right. Victor Reyes leading off 159 average. This one's fouled off. Count 1-2. Count out 2-2. Victor Reyes is hit out to center. Laureano makes the grab. First out. Got Robbie Grossman now 1-1 count. Hit deep. Brown catches it in the outfield, second out. This one now will bring up Miguel Cabrera batting .257. The 3-1 count. This one's fouled off. Count out 3-2. Slider's going to hang it. We'll go foul though. 3-2 count now. Eiflin to Miggy. Mateo can't get there, but he gave it his best shot. Actually, probably got closer than Kemp would have. Javier Baez now. 234. This one's sent into right field. Seth Brown does get underneath it. Would have been a fair ball. It's a good catch there. Sean Murphy now to start off top 2. Playing 213. Mr. Murphy turnbull with the pitch. This one goes for a ball. Count 2-1. Murphy's last 4 games, batting .353, 6 for 17. Now that slider's fouled off. Count now 2-2. Well, I was going to rock. This one is caught on center. A 2-1 count. Billy Mckinney is going to be grounded there. That'll be the final out. Zach Eiflin now leading off here is Torque, batting .348. Sliders in there for a strike, count 1-2. 46 hits for Torque. He's tied for second here in the AL. Teo cannot get there. This is a big double there for Torque. Laureano throwing this one in. Oh, Sanders makes a play on it. Eiflin allows leadoff double there to Torque. That's his 9th double of the year. Trope's going to swing miss there on the high slider, count 1-2. Trope is not getting a hit yet against Eiflin in life. What a throw there by Brown. He's going to throw out Torque at the plate. And Seth Brown saves the run from coming in. What a throw there. This is now a 2-2 count. Eiflin allows another hit. Runners now first and second. Yamir Candelario now in. Count 1-1. This is going to be taking up for a ball. Count 2-1. That sinker. Go for a walk. Alfonso now up. That sinker's in there for a strike, count 1-2. Lizer Alfonso's the catcher in 4 at-bats. Struck out twice. He's still looking for his first career hit. The 1-2 count is going to be popped up. Seth Brown catching in the outfield. The throw is going to be offline, it looks like, and that'll score. So Detroit ties it as Eiflin loads the bases. Victor Reyes now up. It's a 1-1 count. Reyes will hold up, does not go around. Just now a 3-1 count. Sinker's in there for a strike, count now 3-2. Reyes holds up, Eiflin loads the bases still. So Zach Eiflin really struggling right now. Robbie Grossman, 2-1 count. Grossman's going to turn on it. It is deep to center. Laureano makes the play, though. Thank goodness. He escapes, only allowing one. That could have been a lot worse. Elvis Andrews now up. Working a 2-2 count here on Spencer Turnbull. That would be the first out. Okay. Laureano turns on this one, center field deep, caught though at the warning track. Jorge Mateo now 1-1 count. Mateo's going to hit this one out into left. It'll be caught in left field. This will now bring up Miguel Cabrera, 3-2 count. Laureano sliding, can't make the play. Just being thrown in now. Miggy will hold there at second. A lead-off double there for Miggy. Eiflin struggling to pitch right now in Comerica. Ironman holds Miggy at second. That'll be the first out of the inning. This will bring up Torque, who doubled earlier in the second. He is back up here early. Sinker, hold. That's going to the wall. That will bring in a run. That'll be an RBI double there for Torque. This now bring up a 1-1 count here. Jonathan Schoop make that 2-1 count. Throwing that strike, he's in there. Wally Green now singled earlier. Single could give them a 3-1 lead. It's obviously 2-1 right now. Eiflin's ERA is now nearing 3 with the 2.97. Sinker fouled off, count 2-2. Green's going to take a shot to center, but Laureano will be underneath it there for the final out of the inning. Go ahead, top 4. Oakland down 2-1 now. This will bring up Jeremy Ironman to lead off here. Taking there for a ball count now, 2-1. Ironman 1 for 3 with an RBI. Last game is also a hit, I do believe. Staying there for a ball count, 3-1. Circle change swung out, missed there by Ironman. Batting 400. Austin Meadows homered his last at-bat. He's back up here against Spencer Turnbull. Think Meadows held up. No, he did not. And yeah, no, he actually really did not. He's a first-round pick back in 2013. 10 home runs, 23 RBIs. So far this year, batting .258. As Meadows is thrown at. Gets away from it. But I think more so Turnbull just lost control of it. Count 2-2. I guess this fouled off. Meadows takes it, full count. Brown on deck. Meadows going to hit this one directly out to right field. Doesn't even have to move. That's second out. To bring up Seth Brown. This one's taken for a ball count 2-1. Taking that for a ball, count 3-1. Good eye there from Seth Brown. Oh, circle change. That could have gotten Brown to swing on it and turn on it too. Candelario turns on Eiflin, deep Detroit 3-1 lead. Oh, what a shot. That's at least 450. I didn't want to see how long it landed. What a shot there, 3-1. The rookie now still looking for his first hit, will not get it. Grounded out there to Andrews, throws over to Pujols there, first out. So now pitching, he's up to a 315 now. 2-1 count here. Victor Reyes, this one is fouled off. Count 2-2. This will go down there for a base hit. Meadows fielding, throws it in there to Andrews, who will throw it over to Jorge Mateo covering second. Oh, Murphy's throw is offline, easily in there. Safe is Victor Reyes. Grossman turns on that one. Meadows' throw home is offline in there safely as Reyes. Too late, too. Eiflin's now allowed 4. ERA jumps up to a 3.38. Warming up is Conway and Brent Honeywell. That throw is almost off the mark, too. That sinker is turned on. That's going to get down there for a base hit. And Detroit takes a 5-1 lead. Zach Eiflin getting lit up here today. His ERA completely jumped. Count now 3-2. On deck is Torque. Right now up is Javi Baez. This one's fouled off. They could have turned 2, but did not. As Miggy's on there safely with Torque up. This can't be the last batter. That slider hung, but Torque did not swing the bat. Thank goodness. Torque has been really, really good with runners in scoring position. Sinker misses their count 2-2. Sinker got Torque. That's a big strikeout for Eiflin to at least get out of the inning. That'll be his last inning. Now up is Sean Murphy. 0-1. Turnbull. This one is grounded, first out. Bring up Pujols, 3-2 count. Pujols is going to hit this one foul. Pujols grounds this one out to first, or to third. Shortstop technically, but shift. Let's bring up Billy McKinney now, 1-1 count. He's 0-1 on the day. Oh, that's not a McKinney high. Taking for a ball there, count 3-2. We have Elvis Andrews now 1-1 count. Taking it for a ball count 2-1. Stay Andrews 1 count 2-2. Andrews will ground. They will try first, and he is in there safely at first. Coming now is Marshall Conway with a 5.10 ERA. Coming out of the bullpen right now. He is hurt. Actually, he's fully healthy now. But they're having come out of the bullpen as this shot is sent out to center. Teo makes the play over there. Pujols checking out. 101 mile per hour fastball fouled off. Big pitch there by Conway. Ryan's going to foul it off, and it is caught out of right. Teo's still looking for his first hit as a athletic, and that still will not be it. He flies it out. The swing of Jeremy Ironman, 364 is what he is hitting. Iron holds up. Iron now sends this one out to deep left field. It is gone. Home run, Jeremy Ironman, the first of his career. He takes this one deep, 376 feet. That'll be the end of the day there for Turnbull. Coming in now is Matt Manning, pitching with 440. Working a 1-1 count here now in Austin Meadows. 5-2 lead. Meadows turned on one earlier, pitches this one for a ball count. Count 2-1. I think that 3-1 is that high change up. As Meadows will work a walk. This one will bring up Seth Brown around 279 with 9 home runs, 18 RBIs. This one goes for a ball count 2-2. Good eye there from Seth Brown. See if we can hang one over the middle. This one goes for a ball count is now 3-2. Sean Murphy, 208 average, 12 home runs, 2 home runs, 12 RBIs. Definitely not 12 home runs. Now the Browns gonna rock this one out into left, and it's off. No, it is caught out in right, not off to left. My bad. That'll be the final out of that inning. Eliezer Alfonso looking for his first career hit. This one's fouled off, count 1-2. Still have to wait for it for now. At least one other pitch. This one's a sinker off the mark, count 2-2. Conway misses that fastball, full count. Think he got it? Yes, he did. That is his first career hit, Eliezer Alfonso. This will bring up Victor Reyes, counting out 1 and 2. "12-6 curve gets in there for a strike, count 1 and 2. Grossman struck out 34 times. That's tied for 8th in the AL. Oh, just missed now is Jorge Mateo going to third. Laureano with the throw in. He's in there safely. So runners now 1st and 3rd. For Mr. Miguel Cabrera. He's going to foul off that 12-6 curve. Count is now 1 and 2. 12-6 curve still fouled off. Count remaining 1 and 2. Brown makes the catch. The throw home is not in time. 6-2 lead for Detroit. This will bring up Javier Baez. 99 mile per hour fastball gets in there. Count now 3 and 2. 101 mile per hour fastball fouled off. 100 mile per hour fouled off. 99 mile per hour blows by Baez. For the outs, this will bring up Sean Murphy leading off. This one goes high, count 2 and 1. And now bring up Albert Pujols. 1-1 count here now. Matt Manning. Pujols is going to foul off that slider. Count 1 and 2. The Yankee game is just getting started. Count now 2 and 2 after he takes that high fastball there for a ball. That's taken there for a ball. Count is now 3 and 2. Pujols rocks this one in there for a base hit. It's now 3, 6-2. Billy McKinney now up 1-1 count on Matt Manning. McKinney's going to take that one for a ball. Count 2 and 1. No speed on first. Obviously, Pujols extremely slow. That one goes for a ball. Count 3 and 1. McKinney's going to foul this one off. Count 3 and 2. McKinney's going to send this one high and deep to right, but it's not going to be gone. Returning to first is Pujols right away. This throw is off the mark. Pujols actually probably could have advanced if he tacked up. Let's bring up Elvis Andrews, 1-1 count. He's batting .227 on the year. I forget who the 9-hole today is. As that's through. This will bring up Ramon Larino. That's who the 9-hole is. We're 0 for 2 with the flat on pop out. 6 home runs, 16 RBIs for the 9-hole. 2-1 pitch here now from Matt Manning. Gets him to swing and miss on the circle change count now 2 and 2. Slider fouled off. Count remains on it 2 and 2. goes for a ball. Full count here to Ramon Laureano. Jorge Mateo is on deck with 281 batting average, still looking for his first hit as an A. Obviously, it's only his first game. First two at-bats came up empty. Four-seam fouled off. And now I'm going to launch this one into center, and it will be caught out in center. This will bring up Spencer Torque. He's 2 for 3, having himself a good game. Almost takes Conway deep. Locks 101 mile per hour fastball foul. Count now 1-2. Make that 2-2. Fouled off. Count remains at 2-2. This one goes for a ball. Count 3-2. Just took to swing and miss on a pitch in the dirt. What a play. Jonathan Schoop now up 1-1 count. That sneaker's in there for a strike count 1-2. Conway's down to a 5.01 ERA. Gets Schoop, swings, misses at 99 mile per hour fastball. Gotta make sure he pitches strong right now. 1-2 count to Riley Green. This will be a relatively tough play for Mateo. He does get underneath it though with his speed. Make the final out. We will now head top 8. 2-1 count. Circle change, fouled off, count 2-2. Slider got Mateo down. Still not Manning too. Jeremy Ironman back on base with a hit there. Austin Meadows now 1-2 count. Takes this one, count now 2-2. That four seams fouled off there by Meadows. Count 2-2. Curveball there fouled off once again. Oh, what a play there to turn a double play. Not on the inning as we now head bottom 8, 3-2 count. Conway still pitching, 100 mile per hour. Strikeout looking. 2-2 count now. Make that 3-2 after that one. 22,000 attendance today for this Detroit Tigers matchup against the A's. As we hit into shallow center, Laureano diving, cannot make the play. Meadows throwing it over now. He's in there safely for a double. Tail holds 7-2 Detroit lead. Coming in now is Mingo Acevedo. Oh, that circle change held. Grossman almost turned that one in there for the worst. Four-seam misses, count 2-2. No one swung on and missed. Four-seam in there, count 1-2. That one hung. Still go for a base hit. Throw off the third baseline by Irving makes it. This one swung on and missed there by Baez. This one swung on and missed. Or, not swung on and missed. Taken, count now 2-2. Acevedo with the pitch. Movement there does not get him moving. Full count now here to Baez, works a walk. Bases loaded. Bases loaded for Torque. 3-2 count now. Torque's going to launch this one into center. That's going to drop. That also cleared the bases. So I have an option now to sim to the end, and I think that is exactly what we are going to do. Walk, a ground out. It is 10-2 Detroit. I will at least got the last time 3-2 count. Wait, no, we can't. Ground out there for Brown. Murphy strikeout. Pujols fly out as we will lose 10-2 to Detroit. Winning pitcher Spencer Turnbull. Losing pitcher obviously Zach Eflin. Matt Manning got the save, although pretty while ago. Torque with a big game. What else is new? So Detroit wins the first two. Singer is taking on Casey Mize. Brady Singer with a great debut. Throw a one-hitter in his debut for Oakland. Casey Mize on the mound, pitching 4-8-2 to 2-3. Record 1-1 count now here to Jorge Alcala, still looking for his first hit. It was an Oakland Athletic. Hit over to the short off the mark. That'll count as an error, but hey, Mateo's on base. Bring up Jeremy Irving, 1 home run, 3 RBIs with a 4.62 ERA. Or average, excuse me. Mateo got an awful jump. I don't know how he could be thrown out that bad. I don't know what happened with that game there with this stealing. I don't really know in general what happens with the stealing, but still. That was awful. So Mateo thrown out, which will help out Casey Mize a little bit. Would have just been a double play. Let's bring up Austin Meadows now, 1-1 count. After Ironman grounds it out. Mize out the pitch. Meadows hitting 254. Oh, that was a swing will pitch. Let's now bring up a 1-2 count. Make that 2-2 as he takes that one for a ball. Meadows is going to rock this one in there for a hit. That'll be a double there for Austin Meadows. Not 1-1 count here. Seth Brown up. Brown's going to get a hold of this ball, but it should be caught out in center. Now coming on is Brady Singer. He's pitching a 1-1 record with a 2.27. Leading off here is Robbie Grossman. He's going to get this one down for a base hit. Laureano cuts it off. It'll be a leadoff double there. So Singer pitched a one-hitter his last time pitching for Oakland. This time, hit on the first play. This will be popped up. Ironman makes the grab out in third. Let's bring up Miggy Bang 284. This will bring in a run early. Detroit's up 1-0. Singer allows an early run. This Baez to swing and miss there on the slider. This one's fouled off. Pretty sure it was fouled off the ump's mask too. Two-team gets him. Swung on, miss. Singer with a strikeout. Let's bring up Torque. Hitting 358. 2-1 count after he takes that one for a ball. Make that 2-2. I'm just going to take the easy play there at second for the out. Detroit does, however, take a 1-0 lead after a Miguel Cabrera RBI single. Pujols now up. Gonna foul off this 4-seam thrown by Mize, 92 miles per hour. Pujols gonna strike out looking. Billy McKinney now hitting 245. He's down by a lot. Wow. Splitter there misses. Count 1 and 2. Like that 2-2 as he takes that high 4-seam for a ball. Tigers 17 and 20, fourth in the AL Central. Athletics last in the AL West at 12 and 25, 12 and 26 now maybe. 2 and 2 fouled off. And McKinney's going to strike out looking on the splitter. Let's bring up Stephen Vogt. 1-2 count. Barely staying alive there. Stephen Vogt fouling it off. Vogt takes that low 4-seam. Count 2 and 2. Last 3 games he's batting .375, 3 for 8. 273 altogether, takes that sinker low. Andrus on deck for 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. 233 is what he is hitting. We'll play out there in short. As mistake, it was knocked down by Torque. Vogt thought it got away, so he took off. This will bring up now bottom 2. Grounded. Andrus makes the play off of the dirt. First out. Took a tiny bit of a weird bounce off of the pitcher's mound, but still safe. This will bring up Riley Green hitting 290. This is a 2-1 count. Green hitting this one out to center. Laureano getting underneath this one for the second out. Good eye there. Willie Cashman now hitting 183, working a 3-1 count here on Brady Singer. Oh, that's high. So I'm going to let that one get away from him. Alfonso hitting 286 here early. 3-1 count hit. Meadows outfield makes the play there, final out. Elvis Andrews now hitting 233. Just taking that for a ball, count 2-1. He has 30 hits, which is good for third in the A's. I'm just going to ground this one out. Just bring up Ramon Laureano, 214, 6 home runs, 16 RBIs. Splitter there taken for strike count 1 and 2. Last 5 games does have 4 RBIs. Hitting 214 though. This probably will be caught in foul territory. Yes, it is. Torque makes the play. Just bring up Jorge Mateo, still looking for his first hit, batting .276. Looking for his first hit with the A's. Hit this one down the first baseline, but just foul. Full count now here in Mateo. As this will be caught out and right. Grossman now leading off here to start the third. 6th-round draft pick back in 2008. Grossman's going to take this one out into left. Austin Meadows makes the play for the first out. Candelario now on to hit 1-1 count. Make this 2-1. 15 RBIs, good for third here on the Tigers. Three behind Torque, and I think Miggy this one goes for a ball count, 3-1. And Singer will miss, which will bring up Miggy. Double play ball opportunity, though. Miggy's 1 for 1, 2 count. Miggy's going to foul this one off. Count remains 2-2. And he gets Miggy to swing a miss on the slider. To bring up Javi Baez, 2-2 count. Baez is going to hit this one out into right. Seth Brown underneath it, though, easily for the final out. And now we'll bring up a 2-1 count, Jeremy Irving. We're going to hear against Casey Mize. Can Irving beat it out? No, he cannot. Gets him out at first. Bring up Austin Meadows. He's 1 for 1 on the day. Takes this one low for a ball. Count 2-1. 10 home runs. Good for second. Just behind Billy McKinney. This one is hit foul. Count 2-2. Good hit foul ball by Meadows. Three to 2. Pitch here from Mize to Meadows, and Meadows will work a walk. So I'll bring out Seth Brown, flew out earlier. Count 2-1. Taken there for a ball. Count out 3-1. 18 RBIs, good for third on the A's. I think that was a called strike. Nope. Say he went around, and he actually did. Good call there. Count 3-2. Brown's going to send this one deep into right. That is actually a home run. See ya. Thought it was going to be a warning track, but Brown with a shot to give the A's a 2-1 lead. Seth Brown home run.
Yo, was that Torkelson who did that?
Pujols up. Fouls that one off. Count out 2-2. And they say Pujols went around there for a strike. Billy McKinney now 1-1 count. Gonna take this low. Sinker, count 2-1. He's second in the AL with 40 strikeouts. Also has launched a good amount of home runs, 2 for the A's. He's at 11-26. Batting .242. Don't think he went around on that. Actually, yeah, he did. Count 2-2. Discipline just isn't there. McKinney sends this one deep into right. Doesn't have the distance to go. It will not have the distance to go, but it will have the distance to reach the back of the wall as McKinney now turns for 3. And McKinney is in there safely with the triple. Different vote takes the slider there. Counting out 3-2. Tough play there. Second throws off the bat. Votes in. I don't know if that's going to count as an RBI or an error, but still, either way, a run scores there for Oakland, making this a 3-1 game. Elvis Andrews now up to hit. This slider's fouled off. Count 1-2. Oh, I was going to hold up. Andrews went, though. 3-1 lead, though, here for Oakland now. Let's bring up Torkelson. 2-1 count. Circle change fouled off. This is going to go there for a ball, count 2-2. Mateo placed this one fair. Thought he caught it, did not. This will bring up now a 2-1 count. Oh, this will be a big RBI. So now throwing it home, he's in there safe. Count now 1-2 here. This is hit foul. 3-2 game. We're up now as Brent Honeywell Jr. in case he is needed. This one is fouled off. Count still 1-2. During the slider, did not look like it had, but Meadows is going to catch that slider out and left, and will throw over there to third safely. Willie Cashner now 183. 2-1 count. That one's missing. Count now 3-1. Get the slider. This one is out now to right field. Brown is solid defensively. The throw is off the mark, but Irving gets there. This will bring up Alfonso now. 0 for 1 on the day. Circle change swung on, miss. Count 1-2. Good pitch there by Singer. This one is hit. Mateo makes the play there for the final out. Chope does add a run. But Singer gets out of it. 3-2 lead here now. As Maya's going to pitch the splitter low. Count 2-1. This one now goes 3-1. Now swung on a miss, count 3-2. Really working Mize. Oh, splitter. Just fouled off by Laureano. Luckily fouled off. Hit over there to second for the out. Hit Mateo, play made out. So I thought getting rid of Kemp from Mateo would be better, but Mateo can't seem to get in a hit. Jeremy Irving now 1-1 count. This is taken for a ball, count 2-1. Irving now hits this one out into right. It's caught. And that goes deep to tie the game. Jesus Christ. Mighty fucker. Fucking hussy. Singer's Cup's taken deep by God knows who. I think that was Robbie Grossman, yeah. Lead off home run there in the 5th for Robbie Grossman. Hit foul. And Singer works a walk out. Alright, I need to pause.